ನಾಳೆ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಬೇಡ, BB ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಂಡೆ. For page wise adjournment, list number 1, page number 1, serial number 1 to 6, page number 2, serial number 7 to 16, page number 3, serial number 17 to 22.
Number 12. Serial number 12.
12.
Kindly 1 week adjournments.
You are
My
appealing
senior
for
went out. Serial number 12 for petitioner.
the request of petitioner. Is this matter next week?
Much of this.
Page number 3, serial number 17 to 22. Page number 4, serial number 23 to 25. Page number 5, 26 to 29.
Serial number 28, madam. Kindly press 2 weeks time.
28.
It's my lords.
Why?
Matter settlement act.
Yes, at the request. Petitioner leave this matter of 2 weeks.
Page number 6, serial number 30 to 35.
Lordship, serial number 33, Lordship, on filing of synopsis.
Hmm.
2 weeks time may be granted him.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner. Leave this matter of 2 weeks.
Please, much obliged.
Page number 7, serial number 36 to 40,
Serial 59. And for the respondent number 2, my lord. And Rakshit Kane passed away. I will file fresh wakalat in this particular case.
Respond, serial number
39, sir.
59.
39. You are for the respondent.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Yes. You are, you want to file in a,
Fresh wakalat case.
what's your name?
Vidya S.
Now, for whom?
And for respondent number 2 only, my lord. Rakshit Kane passed away, so I will file.
Yes, office is directed to delete the name of Rakshit KN. Counsel for respondent number 2. And show the name of so and so for respondent number 2. Yes.
Page number 8, serial number 41 and 42,
Serial number 42 minutes, I'm filing a memo for withdrawal of the
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo
name.
taking leave of this court to withdraw this petition. Memo is taken on record. The above petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Page number 9, serial number 43 to 46,
Serial number 43, my lord. I have filed NOC wakalat for respondent number 5. My name is not shown, my lord, and prays for a week time.
Respondent number
5, my lord.
5.
Yesterday I filed my wakalat.
What's your name?
Veena TL.
What is that MR Mamata has filed?
I filed NOC wakalat, my lord.
She has given NOC.
Yes, my lord.
Have you filed an wakalat?
Yes, my lord, I filed my wakalat.
Yes, office is directed to delete the name of MR Mamata for respondent number 5. Show the name of so and so. Yes, release this matter next week.
page number 10, serial number 47 to 50,
50. Yes. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, release this matter next week. Yes, next Friday. Yes.
page number 11, serial number 51 to 55,
53 month.
51.
Hmm.
It is called after 2050 months. There is none income in his family.
Yes, who is, have you informed the other side? Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent number 5 and 6, release this matter. At the week of August.
Serial number 53, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Till 24th is not available.
29th. Yes.
Serial number 53, my lords. We are for the petitioner. Senior is unavailable today, my lords. His father's death ceremony.
Yes, at the request of petitioner.
2 weeks time may be granted.
2 weeks. You inform other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Serial number 55.
Hmm.
I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Hmm.
In this matter, my lords, I need to secure few documents. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ownership documents ಅನ್ನು secure ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. Kindly grant me 2 weeks time, my lords. I will
The
inform the.
request of petitioner is this matter of 2 weeks.
My lord, serial number 31.
31, wait.
Withdrawn.
page number 12, serial number 56 to 63,
My lord, serial number 57, I am for the respondent 2, my lord. Maybe,
57.
yes,
Hmm.
2 weeks time to grant, to avail the instruction as for the calculations.
Have you informed other side?
Will inform.
You inform and move that matter. Yes.
page number 13, serial number 64 to 69,
66 minutes. And for the respondent, there are 3 more matters of
Hmm.
identical nature. I'll furnish the numbers. All matters may be listed after 2 weeks. In the meantime, I'll file my.
Yes, at the request of learned counsel for the respondent submits that this petition may be called along with that so and so. After 2 weeks, please.
page number 14, serial number 70 to 75,
But 71.
Hmm.
Withdrawing the petition, my lord, in practice.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this petition. Memo dated 11/8/24 is taken on record. The above petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Please.
Serial number 63, my lord. Sorry, my lord. But it may be taken after 2 weeks, my lord, for the
63.
petitioner.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Much.
ಹಿಂದೆಷ್ಟು? ಹಾ?
31.
ಸರ್,
31 cases withdrawn.
Serial number
31.
12 ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes.
12.
31.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir. List number 1 for dismissal, serial number 1, Nagaraj NK for petitioner. Lama.
Yes, this code. Process ಏನದು ಅದನ್ನ ತೋರ್ಸೋದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಶುರುವಾಗಿದೆಲ್ಲ
Notice served.
Yes, this court by order dated 21/8/2023 issued emergent notice to respondent
Number 31.
and granted interim order. Again, that matter is posted on 28/8/2023. Process fee has not, since process fee has not paid and steps has not been taken, therefore this court has imposed 2,000 rupees cost. And the interim order is extended. Thereafter, as per the order dated 28/8/2023, petitioner has not paid the cost to that advocate welfare fund. Again, that matter is posted on ನಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನ್ರಿ posted on 10/7/2024, none appear for the petitioner. Directed to post this matter today at the top of the list for dismissal. Even today, when the matter is posted for dismissal, none appear for the petitioner. It appears that petitioner is not interested in prosecuting this petition. Dismiss for non-prosecution.
Admission matter, serial number 2, Prasanna VR for petitioner, Suresh D. Deshpande for respondent in this lawsuit.
For the petition in this case,
Yes, Mr. Prasanna.
but the wife's petition seeking transfer of MC case not from Bangalore to Hassan. The husband has filed a petition for dissolution of their marriage, solemnized at Holenarsipura.
Yes.
But wife is residing not at Holenarsipura. They were last resided at Nalamangala, not in Bangalore. And the Bangalore court may not have any jurisdiction in your section 19(3) of the
Yes.
Hindu Marriage Act. The wife not since residing in the Hassan district. And the distance between Hassan and Bangalore is nearly about more than 175 kilometers.
175.
175 kilometers.
Yes.
Not the matter may be kindly transferred.
Yes, Mr. What is that husband doing in Bangalore?
In Bangalore, he is working in the private company or also it may not getting the,
No, is
Not
that
getting the-
marriage was solemnized in Bangalore?
please.
ಮದುವೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿತ್ತು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ
Holenarsipura.
ಮತ್ತೆ you are resident of that, what is the cause of action for filing here in that Bangalore, Mr.? Wife is also
But
resident
there
of,
is a life threatened for since he has filed the complaint before the Holenarsipura for the dowry harassment case.
that is there, just because they filed in a case there,
Please,
then is there any case filed by that wife for maintenance?
Maintenance is not filed. Not,
Not filed. Tali.
FIR is registered against the husband and the family members.
Issues ಮದುವೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರ
ಒಬ್ಬನು ಮಗ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಒಬ್ಬ.
ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆನೆ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
ನಮ್ ಜೊತೆ
What is
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
the age?
Yes, I do.
What is the age of that son, Mr.?
8 years, not 8 years.
8 years. Learned counsel for the petitioner wife has contended that after the matrimonial dispute, petitioner is residing with their parents in Holenarsipura. Her 8 years old son is also residing with her. The respondent has filed MC number 362. What is that number?
3624, not.
3624 of 2022 for dissolution of marriage before Family Court, Bangalore. From Bangalore to Valanarsipura, it's about 175 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to come to Bangalore along with her 8 years old son to prosecute the case. There is no other male members to accompany with her to come to Bangalore. Therefore, he sought for allowing that civil petition. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು?
Please,
What is,
in working in the private company.
he is working in Bangalore in private company. It is difficult for him to go to Valanarsipura since he will not get any leave. Hence, he sought for dismissal of the appeal. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. It is not in dispute. Petitioner is a legally wedded wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 7/5/2015. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner was residing with her parents in Valanarsipura with her 8 years old son. The respondent husband has filed MC number 3624 of 2022 before Family Court, Bangalore. From Bangalore to Valanarsipura, it's about 75 kilometers.
175. no?
175 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to come to Bangalore along with her 8 years old son to prosecute the case in Bangalore. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and the judgment of this court, civil petition required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed MC number 3624 of 2022 pending in the file of 5th Additional Principal Judge, Family Court, Bangalore is withdrawn. Same is transfers to Family Court, Hassan.
Date, one date may be fixed.
You will
One date may be
ready to
fixed.
appear.
Please,
Yes.
otherwise it is inconvenience to the both the parties.
Parties are directed to be appear before Family Court, Hassan on 5th August without any further notice.
Must have been.
Yes. On 5th August, please.
Must have.
Serial number 3, Rajshekhar BG for petitioner.
Yes. Yes, Rajshekhar, pass on.
Serial number 4, Angadi SV for petitioner, Keshava V KV. Yashwant B.
For respond number 1 to 4.
Yes.
But the suit scheduled properties at legal manors
Hmm.
and all the parties are from Bangalore.
Hmm.
Some of them have crossed 85 years. My lord,
No, now that suit is filed where?
suit is filed at Kunigal manors.
Hmm.
The file of senior civil judge Kunigal.
Kunigal.
My lord will kindly see annexure A.
No, you sought for transfer to Bangalore. Now that properties is situated in Bangalore also.
No, my lord, at Kunigal.
All properties are situated in Kunigal only.
manors.
Hmm. Then,
One at Kunigal.
huh?
Only one property at Kunigal, suit for partition,
No, only one scheduled properties is only one.
only one,
It is in Kunigal.
Kunigal.
Hmm.
One of the item is in Bangalore, case number 17, my lords.
Yes.
Now the plain scheduled property is situated Bangalore, site on the Bangalore.
No, one of the properties in Bangalore.
You have no
No,
objection.
now you want to transfer to Bangalore or Kunigal, mister?
To Bangalore.
Huh?
I'm seeking for Bangalore.
Then you are appearing for whom?
I
You are
appear for-
supporting the
All
petitioner.
the response.
No, we have no objection because they are residents of Bangalore.
Hmm.
Hangagi,
Who is objecting then? All are in resident of Bangalore.
all are residents of Bangalore. madam.
Then why they want to file it on that? Who is objecting now?
Nobody is objecting.
No, you are the plaintiff or a defendant.
I am the defendant in the trial court.
Who is plaintiff here?
Plaintiff is
I am the plaintiff.
petitioner.
You have filed it in that, this
I
thing,
filed it on the file of the learned senior civil judge, Kunigal manor,
Kunigal.
Kunigal manor.
You only filed it. Now you want to transfer.
I seek a transfer at the answer.
Why you have filed it in Kunigal, mister?
Oh, no, my lords, I am not in the trial court proceedings. In fact, since one of the suit scheduled properties located at Bangalore,
Hmm.
this one, the local court at Bangalore has also the jurisdiction,
Hmm.
but it appears it has been inadvertently filed, my lords.
No, the better thing is they should have filed an application for transfer, not you. Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner contended that suit scheduled properties are, some of them are in Kunigal or some of them are in Bangalore. Both in respect of territorial jurisdiction is concerned, both civil court Bangalore as well as Kunigal has a jurisdiction. Since all the parties are residing in Bangalore, it is convenient for prosecuting the case in Bangalore if it is transferred to Bangalore. Counsel appearing for the respondent has submitted that there are no objection. In view of the above, civil petition is allowed YS number 15 of 2016 pending in the file of Senior Civil Judge JMFC Kunigal is withdrawn. Same is transferred to City Civil Judge Bangalore.
My lord, kindly make it Senior Civil Judge Rural, my lord.
Which court where properties is coming, mister?
Comes to city civil court itself. Madam.
City Civil Court, mister. It cannot come to there. Which
What
is that
happening?
property which is in
Basveshwar Nagar.
Basveshwar Nagar ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ City Civil Court ಗೆ
Civil
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
court ಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes. City Civil Court Bangalore. Yes.
My lord, let me kindly be fixed for appearance. Otherwise, they are, some of them are 85, 90, my lords.
You only created a problem. Why you have filed there, mister? Let the fix, because both are no objection. Then it will be, yes.
My lord, direction to appear before the trial court here.
Yes, both the parties are directed to be appear before the trial court on 12th August without any further notice. Yes.
Thus, my lord may make it court hall number 1, my lord. Otherwise, there are about 70 court halls.
No, that they will allot that.
No, my
In
lord,
City
at
Civil
least
Court.
the court hall, my lord may kindly indicate.
No, jurisdiction will be decided by that principal district judge.
That is why, my lords, we will appear before the.
That
before
is
the
why
court.
that when it is transferred, they will send in a summons. Date fixed madbadi. See, Bangalore, all court has in a jurisdiction. It is the power of the principal district judge to allot the case.
Otherwise, what happens, my lord, it will take another 6 months for service.
I can't decide that which is the court which that jurisdiction is coming. Yes.
Any court, my lord, court hall number 1, then we will make a submission there.
No, that it will be transferred to principal.
Principal,
Yes.
Grateful.
Pending application.
All pending applications are disposed.
fixing a date also, my lord.
No, not fixing. They will fix the date. Yes.
Serial number 5, Ram Ravindra N V Rangaramu for petitioner.
Here for the petitioner, this is wife petition, my lord.
Hmm.
There are 3 cases are pending in the family court at Mysore.
Hmm.
The husband has filed a case at Osdurga.
Hmm.
And also he is also participated and he has also filed a JNWC 41 of 23. And MC 1176 of.
Husband has
22.
filed where? Mysore.
Osdurga,
Who has filed the case in Mysore?
wife, my lord.
Wife. Why she is residing in Mysore?
Residing in Mysore because of.
He has
the
filed the case for what? Dissolution of marriage.
Resolution, no, 13, section 13.
Husband has filed.
Filed under section 9, restriction of conjugal rights.
MC number?
The number. 1 second. 13 of 23 at Osdurga. MC 13 of 23 at Osdurga, it has to be transferred to Mysore, my lord, family court, Mysore.
No, that wife is filed, also filed
For
Maintenance.
maintenance of the child. And also
maintenance.
maintenance of the- because his special child taking the treatment at Gangotri, All India Institute of Science.
No, that
Husband also filed GNWC at Mysore, 41 of 23 at family court. So 3
Oh.
cases are pending.
GNWC in the family court is filed by the husband only.
Husband,
Where is that this thing?
that is. not-
GNWC
GNW, just I got the information, my lord. It is pending in the family court.
number?
GNWC 41 of 23.
41 of
23,
in which court?
family court, Mysore,
Filed by the husband.
husband.
What is that age of the child?
Child, now it may be, might have been 7 years or 8 years, man.
8 years. Boy or girl?
girl, this is special child taking the treatment there in Gangotri.
Yes, girl. So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife contended that after the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with whom?
Sitting at Mysore, my lord.
Wife ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆಗಿದಾರ್ರಿ?
With his brother, my lord.
Huh?
With his brother,
Parents ಇಲ್ವಾ?
parents ಇಲ್ಲ.
Residing with her brother in Mysore. And she has filed MC 1176 of 2022 for dissolution of marriage and 105 of 2023 for maintenance before family court Mysore. In that case, husband is appearing and representing through the council. And respondent husband has also filed GNWC 41 of 2023 family court Mysore. Now that respondent has filed MC number 13 of 2023 before senior civil judge JMFC Vasturga for restitution of conjugal right. From Mysore to Vasturga, what is the distance?
About 180 kilometers.
It's about 180 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to travel from Mysore to Vasturga along with her 8 years old
Child,
girl, 8 years old daughter.
daughter.
Hence, he sought for allowing that civil petition. Respondent is served unrepresented. Petitioner is a legally wedded wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized.
At Vasturga,
26/5/2010. Due to that wedlock,
child was born.
one female child was born.
27/2017.
Daughter was born on due to that wedlock.
2017.
She is residing with
The mother.
petitioner. Petitioner has filed MC number 1176 of 2022 for dissolution of marriage in family court Mysore. And she has also filed criminal miscellaneous 105 of 2023 for maintenance before the family court Mysore. In that case, respondent is appeared through that counsel and prosecuting the case. Respondent also filed GNWC 41 of 2023 before family court Mysore for custody of the child, and he is prosecuting that case. Now that respondent has filed MC 13 of 2023 before senior civil judge JMFC Vasturga for restitution of conjugal rights. From Mysore to Vasturga, it's about 180 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to travel along with her 8 years old daughter. And all other two cases filed by that wife and one filed by that husband is pending in that Mysore.
Mysore family court.
If this MC is transferred to that Mysore, it is convenient for both the parties. Accordingly, civil petition is allowed. MC number
13 of 23.
13 of 2023, pending before the senior civil judge JMFC. Vasturga is withdrawn, transferred to family court at Mysore.
Serial number 6, Girish TR for petitioner.
Wife filed this petition, not seeking transfer of MC petition filed in Mysore to Bangalore. Not wife is residing in Naksandra, Chikkanayaknadu, near.
She is residing in Bangalore.
Yes, near Bangalore, near Bangalore. Lord, Nagasandra.
Naksandra Bangalore ತಾನೆ?
Yes, Chikkanayaknadu. ಚಿಕ್ಕನಾಯಕನ ಪಾಳ್ಯ ಅಂತ ವಿಲೇಜ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆಗಿದೆ.
ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ. Is she working?
No, madam. It's not working.
ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಇದಾರಾ?
ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಒಂದು ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
What is that age of that child?
2.5 years, madam.
2.5 years. Boy or girl?
Girl.
Girl. Yes. Has she filed any case in Bangalore?
No, no.
Husband is working in Mysore or what?
Mysore, madam. He is in Mysore. He filed a petition of restitution of conjugal rights.
Restitution of conjugal right. ನೀವ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, madam.
ಎಸ್.
Seeking transfer of.
ಏನು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಸಫಿಷಿಯಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
Sir, ಅಲ್ಲ sir, notice service.
Yes. Learned counsel for petitioner wife has contended that after the matrimonial dispute, she is living with her parents, residing with her parents in Mysore, the Bangalore, with 2.5 years old daughter. Respondent husband has filed MC number 1137 of 2022 before family court Mysore, residing with Bangalore wife. Mysore for restitution of conjugal right. From Bangalore to Mysore, what is the distance?
Brother, we have said, 175 kilometers.
It's about 175 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to travel to Mysore along with her 2.5 years old child to prosecute the case in Mysore. Hence, he sought for allowing that civil petition. Respondent served unrepresented. Petitioner is legally wedded wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 26/11/2020. After that matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents in Bangalore, respondent has filed MC number 1137 of 2022 before family court Mysore for restitution of conjugal right. From Bangalore to Mysore, it's about 175 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner traveled from Bangalore to Mysore along with her 2.5 years old daughter to prosecute her case in Mysore. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and considering the judgment of this court, the civil petition required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed MC number 1137 of 2022 pending in the file of Third Additional Principal Judge, Family Court, Mysore is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Family Court at Bangalore.
Serial number 7, Shankara Narayana Bhatt N for petitioner, KR Lingaraju.
Yes, Mr. Singh.
Wife's petition for transfer Mila. Filed from Chandrayapatna to Hunsur Mila. Husband filed a petition for dissolution of the marriage at Chandrayapatna.
Chandrayapatna.
Yes, Mila, 13A, the section 13A.
Which is that MC number?
MC number 57 of 2023.
Difficulty,
7 of, yes.
difficulty is, my lord, the respondent is in.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೇಳೋಣ. Yes.
They sought a transfer because she is staying in a village near Hunsur called Katte Malavadi village.
With whom?
With her parents.
Parents.
Yes.
Yes.
Out of the wedlock, 2 children are there, sons, and they are with the husband. While she was thrown out of the house, he retained the custody of the children. And she is taking shelter in her parents' house that is in near Hunsur, Katte Malavadi. From there to Chandrayapatna, to reach there, if early morning 6 o'clock or 5:30, 6 o'clock we start, he'll reach only by 2 o'clock or so. Because there she'll have to change the bus 3 times.
Yes. What is the distance?
Distance 125 kilometers. And to attend the case, she'll have to go on the previous day itself and stay there. That being a lady is not possible. And the atmosphere in Chandrayapatna is also not conducive for her to stay. And
Yes.
and for that reason, she has sought
He has
for-
not filed any case for
She has
maintenance.
filed a maintenance case is pending in Hunsur.
Where?
In Hunsur Mila.
Which is that?
That means,
Which is that MC?
you know, that
Same
is
is-
MC 15 of 2014.
15 MC na CMISA.
MC Mila.
And then she has filed for what?
So maintenance, sorry, Mila. She has filed MC 629 of 2017. Under section 125 of CRPC. It is numbered like that.
No, I think CMIS ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
C means 629 of 17.
He missed 629,
now 17.
17.
Yes,
Where?
that in Hunsur Mila.
ಹುಣಸೂರು. ಏನ್ MC ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಏನದು?
For the custody of the child Mila, that, sorry, that is for the custody of the child,
ಹಾ,
the husband has filed.
ವೇರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನಮ್ ಜೊತೆನೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ.
Wait, ಅವರು he has not answered my question. Where is what is that another number?
That is for the custody of the child, Mila. I am
Oh.
not having full particulars on that issue. That,
No, where it is filed, custody of child?
that is filed in,
JNWC has to be filed in this thing only, Mysore alla ivrdu Chandrayapatna. That is, your case is there, you get instructions. Where is that? If that case is there, then you have to go anyhow.
that is in the pleadings filed before the lower court by the husband. He has ever like this, Mila. For that reason, I am not able to.
See, admittedly, now that kids are with that husband,
True, Mila.
you want that custody.
It is not a custody, Mila. This is for transfer of the petition.
No. If you want the custody of the child, you could have filed it in that Chandrayapatna. If that case is already there in Chandrayapatna,
No case is filed by petitioner.
then you said it is there in that pleadings.
No, this is not filed by the petitioner. This is not filed by the petitioner, Mila. MC is filed by the respondent.
ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಚಂದ್ರಾಯಪಟ್ಟಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಫೈಲ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಬೇರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇನ್ನು.
Adu in the petition for dissolution of the marriage, respondents have made awareness to that effect. On that basis, I am just made a submission. I am not fully aware of that.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ you take that instruction whether GNWC ನೀವೇನಾರ ಚಂದ್ರಾಯಪಟ್ಟಣದಲ್ಲಿ.
My party has not filed GNWC.
Yes, Mr. Rhodes.
My lord, the respondent is a government servant, my lord. Is doing his as a PDO service in Irisave. My lord, 2 children are there, my lord. One children is going fifth or sixth standard. Another children is a physical handicap children. I used to take care of children. ಆ ಮಗುನ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಈ ಮಗುನ ಫಿಸಿಕಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ both the children, he left out the house, my lord. And she is also getting maintenance
Yes,
and paying the
Mr.
maintenance.
What is the difficulty for you? Only difficulty is you have to travel big 3 bus.
Not only that, to reach there, if he starts there at early 5:30 or so, she's in the village. From there to Hunsur and Hunsur to Chandrayapatna reach. It will take
Yes, we'll see that you are in Hunsur, no? Hunsuru ಮತ್ತು ಚಂದ್ರಾಯಪಟ್ಟಣದಲ್ಲಿ VC ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೋದಕ್ಕೆ. Will provide for an VC for evidence of the petitioner. If required, we'll verify from that registry. VC is available because she is problem. 2 sons with him. One is physically handicapped.
His
He
parents
can't leave them and go into
his
them.
parents are there also.
Not that.
No,
See, he is taking care of the 2 children. One is physically handicapped, leaving them and counting there. Your only difficulty is if you want to travel, you have to travel 1 day early because there is no direct bus. We'll see that if the VC facility is there, whenever that your evidence is there, you through VC, you can appear through from Hunsur to this thing. That will verify password.
Next week.
Next week. Yes.
Please.
Please this matter next week.
Serial number 8, Nanjundagowda MR for petitioner, Sharon T.
Petitioner, man, Malesh. Chances are settled the matter. 1 week press part time, Malesh. Respondent also present. Chances are settled the matter. 13B of
My lordship, matter has been settled. Next week, they are going to file 13B application.
Yes.
Kindly be, 1 week time may be granted.
Yes. Now, where you want to file in a 13B in that
In
family court?
I don't know, regarding trial court advocate are looking into that matter.
No, that what is the case which is pending in the trial court?
Trial court,
judicial suppression.
MC number 6959, my lordship.
For what?
I guess it's a judicial separation.
Judicial suppression.
Only ನೀವು ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು separation ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ you can withdraw this case.
Next week press 1 week press.
Yes, if they settling and you are filing in a petition there,
Yes.
then you can withdraw. Why you want to transfer that? That's all.
I'm ready, my lordship.
Yes.
It's only
Next week
that.
you get that instruction. If
Please.
you are settling there, you withdraw that.
Please, Malesh.
Yes. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, reach this matter on 22nd.
Stage.
Obliged.
Stage.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Please.
Serial number 9, Siddharth Suman for petitioner, R.V. Deshpande.
For the respondent, my lord, I am
Yes.
petitioner, my lord.
You are appearing for respondent.
Respondent,
Yes.
my lord, the petition under section 24 of the CPC, lord, here the MC petition is filed for divorce before the Kundapur court. Both the petitioner and respondent, they are living in Bangalore. So we sought for transfer of the petition from Kundapur to Bangalore court.
No, who has filed that MC petition?
He has a wife, my lord.
Wife. Wife has filed the MC petition
MC
for
petition in the inner
resolution of marriage or restitution?
and dissolution, my lord.
Resolution of marriage. It's in Kundapur.
Yes, my lord.
Now you are in Bangalore.
Both of them are in Bangalore.
Is it, Mr.?
No, my lord. Now I am residing in Kundapura, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, out of marriage, my lord, one girl child is born, my lord, in 2014, my lord. She is aged about 10 years, my lord. See, that girl child is studying in Kundapura school only, my lord. In the meantime, also, my lord, I filed the criminal miscellaneous petition for maintenance, my lord. That also pending before the Kundapura court.
Yes, Mr. All cases are there in the Kundapur.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I reside here. She resides here. I work here. She works here.
Show me the document she is residing here.
My lord, their own petition itself, their own pleading.
Yes, where is that?
My lords may kindly come to page 24, my lord. Their own pleading. It is now a different stand which they take.
24.
24, paragraph 20, my lord. My lords may kindly see the first 3 lines itself.
Yes.
That the petitioner works at Bangalore and stays at number so and so, JP Nagar. Avare bardirodu. For
Yes,
the
Mr.
purpose of the petition, she changes her address.
Yes, Mr. This is in which?
This is the divorce
In
proceedings
the
in Kundapur.
petition itself you have stated.
My lord, kindly see that, my lord, for further, my lord, the petitioner works at Bangalore and stays in Krishnanagar, Bangalore court. Thereafter, however, she used to come to parents' house located at Chiksala, Kundapura and stay there for at least 10 days per month regular basis. The petitioner has been lawfully custody of minor daughter, my lord. My lord, now at present, my lord, I have work from home, my lord. I am not residing in Bangalore, my lord. In the monthly, my lord, once or twice, my lord, I used to come to the Bangalore, my lord. In the
With
meantime,
that only you come to Bangalore when that matter is, see.
because my lord, in this case, my lord, so far as me is concerned, my lord, I have no leave at all, my lord. Because, my lord, I applied to the leave, my lord, then I have to visit the court, my lord. Then also, my lord, I want to take care of the minor child, my lord. She is studying and residing in my parents' house, my lord. Kundapura.
See, you are coming Bangalore, leaving that child here
No,
for
my
your
lord.
work. You give me, you taken a letter from your employer saying that you will be permanently given a work from home, then we'll consider.
My lord,
Work
now-
from home, tomorrow they can withdraw that and say that, ask you to come to Bangalore.
My lords
It
may
is not
also
an
kindly see
appointment.
the flip side here, my lord. I produce my employment letter. I work 6 days a week, my lord. I get 1 day, my lord, Sunday. Nothing more, my lord. And for me to go to Kundapur each time, it takes the entire day. It's 500 kilometers away
My
from here.
suspicion is that, my lord, in this case, my lord, at present, my lord, I'm residing in Bangalore, Kundapura itself only, my lord.
No, it is your
There's
pleading.
different,
You are on the oath, you have said that I am in Bangalore.
For few days, my lord.
Enough, 1 day is enough for the
Few
evidence.
days, my
It
lord,
is
in the
not that
meantime,
every
my
day
lord,
you have to be there.
but in the meantime, my lord, I also, most of the time, my lord, I'm residing in Bangalore, my lord, and in the there are also the criminal miscase also pending, my lord, in there also, my lord.
I am not aware of that, my lord. I
That
have
is there,
not
my
served a
lord.
copy of it.
That
I'm
is,
not aware.
let us see that you will again file an application.
I will have to, my lord.
My lord, I'll get this one instruction from my client, my lord, whether she is working, how many.
No,
Bangalore,
you bring in a letter from the employer saying that permanently will given a work from home. Then we will consider.
10 days time maybe.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent. Leave this matter after 2 weeks. Yes.
Please, oblige.
Serial number 10, S.V. Prakash for petitioner, K.V. Satish Chandra.
For a petitioner. Voice, this petition is voice.
Yes.
Voice, not the marriage between the petitioner and respondent. Was solemnized at Guru Bhavana TV Circle, Vannadi, Mela.
Yes.
The petitioner gave birth to male child, Mela, in the year 2008. And Mela, in the year 2015, the petitioner gave birth to female child. There are 2 children. Now, Mela, the petitioner residing at Vannadi, parents, old parents. The respondent filed.
Filed by that respondent for dissolution.
Yes, yes. In Sagar.
Yes.
Now, Mela.
You have filed any case?
No.
Any issues?
No
Apply
issues.
that, huh?
One male issues and
What is that age?
9th standard and 3rd standard.
3rd standard in private school. Vannadi.
They are with the wife or the father. ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಾರ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್
Wife jotali.
Yes, mister.
Yes, Your Lordship, that is in a
that respondent belongs to the Christian community. I am in a Hindu. Earliest stage, I visited the place of the Vanali Varana. So many members, his relatives is manhandling to me. Then I filed in a complaint, but he is in a localite, and that case is to be not completed by the police authorities. Finally, I will go for in the filing for the, so many times I called to my wife to come to Sagar, we are living, and I'm also having the job and the living. But she is not refused it, and so many reasons between the community wise. Now I am ready, I am filing this application. She's already came before the trial court, filed an objection statement. Only next hearing date, both of them is filing the evidence, then it matters to be settled. Otherwise, I'm also given an option to the petitioner. The matter is to be transferred to the Shimoga city, just 35 kilometers from Manali to Shimoga. I am from Jog to Shimoga. I'm 100 kilometers. I'm ready to come from Jog to Shimoga, and she's just 45 minutes. And
Yes, you can come to
hundreds
the
of
Shimoga.
buses is Respondents residing at Bangalore, Narmangala.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ರಿಸೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೋ ನಿಮಗೆ
ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾವು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ನಾವು ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
documents, but police is not given you around.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು FIR ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಶೋ ದಟ್
That photos is there, Your Honor. Still, I'm not collecting it.
you collect that this thing, there is a threat, life threat, then we'll consider this case.
Is
If you
that-
don't want to go to the
I'm given option to just 35 kilometers.
No,
from
you did not give an option, mister. I will pass an order. You give the documents. Yes. If that is show that if it is a life threat, either you ready to go to the Shimoga or I will dismiss your case. You
Much
produce the
obvious.
documents. Yes. Next week.
Serial number 11, Pradeep Nayak K for petitioner, Afroz Pasha.
And for the petition. Wife petition.
Yes.
Seeking transfer of the OS number pending in the family court Bangalore to Narsimrajpura.
Yes.
Where the wife has been filed a CMIS number for under the DV Act and also for.
No, he has filed for the restitution of conjugal.
Dissolution of marriage.
Dissolution of marriage.
Yes, please.
Which is that OS?
OS number 170 of 2021.
Page?
Page 12 minors, in page number 12.
170 of 21.
21.
Yes.
Whereas
You have
wife-
filed in a case for what?
Yes, wife filed criminal miscellaneous 61 of 2022
DV Act.
under DV Act. And
Yes.
also she sought for interim maintenance. Interim maintenance of rupees 10,000 has been
No,
ordered.
in that case, he has appeared.
Appear, but no,
He is
she is not-
prosecuting that case.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Serial number?
Last occasion
11,
also,
sir.
there was no representation on the other side.
Yes.
In this honorable court.
Now, what is the distance between that
More than 250 kilometers from Simrajpur to Bangalore.
Bangalore? Esto?
Innurayu.
250 kilometers. Is there any issue?
No issues.
Yes. That. So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife contended that after that matrimonial dispute, petitioner started living with her parents, huh? With her
Mother,
parents.
father is no more.
With her mother, since father is no more, she has filed criminal miscellaneous 61 of 2022, senior civil judge JMFC Narsimrajpura for under DV Act. In that case, respondent is appear through counsel and prosecuting the case. Respondent has filed OS number 170 of 2021 before Family Court Bangalore for dissolution of marriage. From Bangalore to Narsimrajpura, it's about 250 kilometers. It is difficult inconvenience for the petitioner to come to Bangalore to prosecute the case. Except her old age mother, there is no other male members to accompanying with her to come to Bangalore. Hence, he sought for allowing that civil petition. respondents,
Obrasol.
even when the matter is called on 28/5/2024, none appear for the respondent. Even today, none appear for the respondent. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner is legally wedded wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 28/5/2016. After that matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her mother in Narasimharajpura. Her father is no more. Mother is aged about 68 years. There is no other male members to accompany with her to come to Bangalore to prosecute the case. Respondent has filed OS number 170 of 2021 before Principal Judge Family Court, Bangalore, for dissolution of marriage. The petitioner has filed CMIS 61 of 2022 before Senior Civil Judge JMFC Narasimharajpura for under DV Act. In that case, respondent is appearing and prosecuting the case. Considering that from Narasimharajpura to Bangalore, it's about 250 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to come to Bangalore to prosecute the case. Except her mother, no other male members is there to accompany her to come to Bangalore for prosecuting the case. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, the civil petition required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed OS number 170 of 2021 pending in the file of Principal Judge Family Court, Bangalore is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Senior Civil Judge JMFC Court at Narasimharajpura.
Serial number 12 adjourned. Serial number 13 Anita B for petitioner.
Yes, madam.
But the petition is got transfer from Ballari to Bangalore here. The husband had filed a matrimonial case number 216 of 2019 at Ballari here. Already a case is pending before the 5th Additional Family Judge, GNWC number 361 of 2019, Your Honor, which is still pending. He has filed for the custody of the child.
Husband has filed in a custody of child.
Yes.
Where is the child residing?
A child is residing here only, in Bangalore.
In Bangalore. Then how can he file?
He had filed.
Petition has to be filed where the child is residing.
The child is in Bangalore, Your Honor. He had filed in Ballari and it has been transferred and it is still pending in Bangalore court.
It is
transferred and it is pending and he is prosecuting the case.
no, it is transferred and it is pending means what?
It is pending, Your Honor. It is before the 5th Additional Family Judge.
Where?
Bangalore.
Bangalore.
Yes.
From Ballari, it is transferred now.
It is already transferred.
Transferred by court order or
Dharwad bench.
Dharwad bench. Yes. Now
I
that
have filed the order sheet here.
yes.
Case number 17.
Now, which is the case which is pending?
Now the case is pending in Ballari, Your Honor, matrimonial case number 216 of 2019.
MC number?
In matrimonial, MAT case number. Here.
Yes.
216 of 2019.
For dissolution of marriage.
Yes, Your Honor. It has been filed by the husband, respondent.
Yeah, now that it will be classified as a MAT.
Yes, the case type is MAT number.
Earlier it was by MC.
Hello.
Yeah, it is there here.
What is that MAT?
Matrimonial case.
No, that's classification is changed now.
No, Your Honor, it is already, it is on record as such, Your Honor.
No, not like that. Yes. Who is there? Now that the matrimonial case classification is changed, Mr. Counsel. Yes.
Order sheet, Your Honor.
I change ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? MT.
It's in page number,
What is that matrimonial?
MAT case number 216.
What is that MAT full form?
Matrimonial case here.
Matrimonial case ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತದ್ರಿ MAT? ಬರೀ matrimonial ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
MAT ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ here. It's in the order sheet. I have furnished the order sheet. Page number 45.
Yes. Now that in GNWC case, he is appearing.
Yes.
He is prosecuting the case.
Petition. He had filed that petition.
Yes. Where is that order passed by the court in that JNWC? Transferring the case.
It is in page number 17, Your Honor, office note. Page number 17.
Page number 70, it is not there.
Annexure A, Your Honor.
What is the number? GNWC.
361.
Now, where is that High Court order for transferring, madam?
That I have not furnished here.
Which is that civil petition?
That civil petition is.
Have you stated in that petition, madam?
I have stated here.
Yes, where is that?
CP number 100019 of 2019.
Which paragraph?
In para number 9 here. Page number 12.
I thought petition and so dated 22/10/2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದು?
ಸರ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13.
Respondent served. Yes. Learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife has contended that after the matrimonial dispute, petitioner is residing with parents. ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Parents.
With her parents in Bangalore. ನೀವ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, Your Honor. Criminal Miss DV Act al hakidu. It has been partly allowed, and for recovery, she has filed, Your Honor. It is still
Yes.
pending in Bangalore.
Yes.
MMPC 4.
The respondent has filed MAT case number 216 of 2019. Again, reclassification change again. Yes. Two 216 of 2019 before Principal Judge Family Court for dissolution of marriage. And he has also filed GNWC three six one of 2019 before Principal Judge Family Court, Bangalore. By order of this court in CP number 100019 of 2019 on 22/10/2019, the GNWC 368 of 2019 has been transferred to Bangalore Family Court. From Bangalore to Ballari, what is the distance?
312 kilometers.
312 kilometers. Is there any issue due to
One male child is there, Your Honor.
with you? What is that age?
8 years.
312 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to come to Ballari for prosecuting the case, come to along with that 8 years old daughter, son, for prosecuting the case in Ballari. NC sought for allowing that civil petition. Respondent is served unrepresented. It is petitioner is the wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 7/5/2015. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents in Bangalore. Respondent has filed GNWC 361 of 2019 before Family Court, Bangalore. Petitioner has filed civil petition 10019 of 2019 before High Court of Karnataka, Dharwad bench by order dated 22/10/2019. GNWC case was been transferred to Bangalore, Family Court, Bangalore. Now that respondent has filed MEAT case, MEAT 216 of 2019 before Family Court, Ballari for dissolution of marriage. From Ballari to Bangalore, it is about 312 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to go to Ballari along with her 8 years old son to prosecute the case in Ballari. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, civil petition is allowed. MAT case number 216 of 2019, pending in the file of Principal Judge Family Court Ballari, is withdrawn. The same is transferred to 5th Additional Judge Bangalore, 5th Additional Judge Family Court Bangalore.
Serial number 14, Nagaraju for petitioner,
My lords,
Gopala.
I'm for petitioner, my lords.
Hmm.
So wife petition. So
Where is Gopal Krishna?
Serial number 14, Gopala Krishna.
Who is Gopal Krishna? Password.
it was Monday, my lords.
Yes. Read this matter on Monday.
Serial number 15, Rangegowda NR for petitioner, R Shashidhara.
Really, none appear for the respondent. Request of petitioner, all this matter.
Lord.
15.
Yes, Mr.
Petitioner, my lord. Wife petition, my lord.
Hmm.
Seeking transfer the petition from Magadi to Hiriyur, my lord.
Magadi to Hiriyur.
Please.
Yes, it is wife.
Wife.
Yes. What is that husband doing in Ramnagara?
He's agriculturist.
Agriculturist. She is residing with whom, Mr. Goda?
Parents, my lord.
Is there any issue due to marriage?
No.
No, my lord.
No issue. Then what is the distance between Hiriyur and
Then, my lord,
Ramnagara?
around more than 150 kilometers, my lord.
150 kilometers. What is the difficulties, Mr.?
Difficulty, my lord, is not traveling the Magadi, my lord, court to my lord, from Hiriyur. Lord, it is very much difficulty to travel, my lord.
No, what is the age of your father?
Age of, my lord, senior citizens, my lord, around 70, 75.
Both parents.
Please.
There is no any other male member.
No, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Susidhar.
Case of my lord, divorce filed by the husband. In case of dissolution of marriage, my lord. Before my lord, the Magadi.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಗಡಿ ರಾಮನಗರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಗಡಿ ಅದು
Magadi.
ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಎನಿ ಕೇಸ್
My lord, we have filed
ಹಿರಿಯೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
125 proceedings they initiated.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ಅವರು
ಹೌದು.
ಎನಿಯೋ ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಕೇಸ್. So and so learned counsel appearing for the petitioner wife has contended that after the matrimonial dispute, petitioner is residing with her parents, the respondent, and she has filed criminal miscellaneous 213 of 2024 before Principal Judge JMFC Hiriyur for maintenance. In that case, respondent husband is appearing through counsel and prosecuting the case. Respondent has filed MC number 94 of 2023 before Senior Civil Judge JMFC Magadi in dissolution.
Please.
Yes, for dissolution of marriage. From Hiriyur to Magadi, it's about 150 kilometers. Except that age-old parents, there is no other persons to accompany with her to come to Ramnagara, Magadi for prosecuting the case. Hence, he sought for allowing that petition. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent has contended that respondent is residing with their parents in Magadi. What is that? Parents are there.
Yes, parents are there, my lord. This is the second marriage to the my lord, for respondent.
That is not the issue for, since parents are aged, it is difficult for him to go to Hiriyur to prosecute the case. If the civil petition is allowed, it inconvenience for the respondent, hence he sought for dismissal of that civil petition. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Peruse civil petition paper. Petitioner is a wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 1/7/2023 na?
Yes.
Athwa 23/4/23 na?
23/4/2023. And registered before the sub-registrar on 1/7/23.
Marriage was solemnized on 23/4/2023 at Someshwara Temple, Magadi town. The matrimonial dispute. Petitioner residing with her parents in Hirur, and she has filed criminal miscellaneous 213 of 2024 before Principal Judge JMFC Hirur for maintenance. In that case, respondent is appearing through counsel and prosecuting the same. Respondent has filed MC number 94 of 2023 before Senior Civil Judge JMFC Magdi. From Hirur to Magdi, it's about 150 kilometers. It is inconvenience for the petitioner to travel from Hirur to Magdi to prosecute the case. Since their parents are aged, there is no other persons to accompany with her to come to Magdi. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, civil petition required to be allowed. CP is allowed. MC 94 of 2023 pending in the file of Senior Civil Judge JMFC at Magdi is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Principal Judge Family Court Hirur. Senior Civil Judge, yes. Principal Judge, Senior Civil Judge Hirur. Yes. ಮತ್ತೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅದು ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರದೇ ಅದು.
Serial number 16, Bhushani Kumar for petitioner.
Wife's petition.
Yes.
Wife, she has a small child, maybe a 3-year girl baby, living with her parents in Shimoga.
Husband has filed for what?
She has filed once maintenance petition as per Annexure B, and it is pending before the family court at Shimoga. C Miss 155 of 21.
In that husband is appearing.
He is appearing. Now he has filed a petition for divorce in Chellakere, Annexure D, MC 50 of 24.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಇದೆ? What is the
140
distance?
144 kilometers. She is living with her aged parents with 3-year girl.
Issue notice. Stay of further proceedings in MC number 50 of 2024. Pending in the file of Senior Civil Judge JMFC Chelkere till next date of hearing.
Serial number 17, Harish Bhandari T for petitioner.
Yes,
Petitioner Lordship.
Hmm.
Husband filed the dissolution of the marriage before the Bangalore family court. And wife was filed, staying with her parents at Davanagere. And she filed one restitution of conjugal rights as well as one maintenance before Davanagere.
In that he is representing. Husband
Notice has been issued, your lordship. And
Yes, not yet. No, is there any issue due to?
No, there is no issues, your lordship.
Yes. Heard. Issue notice. Stay of further proceedings in MC number 1162 of 2024. Pending in the file of third additional Principal Judge Family Court, Bangalore, till next date of hearing.
Serial number 18, Vijay Kumar TM for petitioner.
Wife has filed a case. Transfer this case. Husband has filed the conjugal rights before the third edition family court. This case, already 2 cases is pending, divorce case is pending and the criminal case is pending and maintenance case pending in Mysore court.
He is representing there.
Yes, ma'am. He is representing.
Now he has filed in a case for what?
Conjugal rights before the family court. He knows that the case, all the cases are in the court only.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ನೋಡಿ ಈ 2024 MC ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ MET. Yes. Yes, heard. Issue notice. Stay of further proceedings in MC number 475 of 2024. Pending in the file of third additional Principal Judge Family Court, Bangalore till next date of hearing.
Serial number 19, RB Sadashivappa for petitioner.
Wife's petition, my lordships.
Yes.
Husband has filed a petition for divorce, my lordships, before Bangalore court, my lordships. 4th additional family court. Wife has filed a petition before Principal Judge in the Tumkur, my lordships, under 125, my lordships.
He is representing there in that
Lordships,
case.
he has present and he has said that he'll engage in advocate, my lordships.
Yes, heard. Issue notice. Stay of further proceedings in MC number 5 of 2022 pending in the file of fourth additional principal judge family court Bangalore till next date of hearing.
For order, serial number 20, Srinivas B for petitioner, Naveen Kumar L. Serial number 20, Srinivas.
Yes, madam.
Not to R3 notice ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. Needful will be done, madam.
You have paid the process.
ಇಲ್ಲ, madam.
You want time? Yes. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, week's time is granted to do the needful. Let them pay the process.
Serial number 21, Praneeth GN for petitioner.
Appearing on behalf of petitioner, my lord. In the trial court, the decision for divorce have been granted on 29/6/2024. So hence this instant petition will become impatient.
Infructuous.
Done.
Now case is disposed of.
Yes, done.
Which one, MC?
MC 2872
Not
part
in-
24.
Last time ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. MC 7 of 2022 is
Not that, it was a mutual consent, a petition which we have filed.
no that you have filed in a case for what?
What?
MC, you have filed in a case.
Yeah,
Where?
in fourth edition family court at Bangalore.
There it is settled.
It is said,
Now you want to withdraw this?
yes.
Yes. The net counsel for the petitioner filed in a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this petition. Memo is taken on record. The above petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Serial number 22,
Achha.
Ganesha R for petitioner. 22, Ganesha.
First time. ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ process?
Sir, ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
First ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿ verify ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 23, Girish B Baldare with settle ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
First ಅವ್ರು.
Serial number 24, Nagaraja S for petitioner.
And only 10 weeks time is granted. At the request, weeks time is granted to do the needful.
Serial number 25, Bhargav G for petitioner.
Yes, Bhargav.
25,
At the request, weeks time is granted to do the needful.
26, Vijay Kumar TM for petitioner.
23 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
23?
23 ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Yes, you want to withdraw that?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
No, you have settled before the.
Settled. My lords, before this honorable court, my lords, we have settled the matter and also it's went to the mediation center, my lords, mediation report has received now. Before family court, my lords, we have settled the matter and we have closed the.
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Respondent
Submits that. Parties have settled the matter before the family court,
Please.
Bangalore.
Please.
In view of the above, the writ petition, the civil petition will not survive for consideration. Accordingly, dismissed, disposed of.
Disposed.
Serial number 26, Vijay Kumar TM for petitioner.
Yes, ma'am. Pray for 2 weeks time too.
Yes, at the request, week's time is granted to do the needful.
And also my request, he is working in government office. Permit me to serve the handsome husband.
There is always this thing. Week's time is granted to do the needful. In addition, petitioner is permitted to take out hand summons to that respondent.
Much.
Serial number 27, Nataraja HC for petitioner.
For petitioners, filing withdrawn memo. Matter is settled.
Settled.
Yes.
But learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo stating that parties have settled matter in the quota, outside the quota.
Courts. Mulbaglu, some DBA.
Has settled the matter
In Lokadalat.
in Lokadalat. The memo dated 11/7/2024 is taken on record. The above writ petition is, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of.
Serial number 28, adjourned. Serial number 29, Devaraja M for petitioner.
Yes, Devaraj.
Serial number 29, Devaraja M.
Furnishing a PF issue notice to the respondent first time ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸು
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
ನೋಡಿ.
ಹಾ ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿ. Serial number 30, Naveen Patel.
Yes, mister.
See, notices have been ordered.
Hmm.
The other side has represented. I don't know whether he has come up here or not.
No, you are appearing for,
Petitioner.
the process has not paid.
Serial number
Yes, I will
30.
do it.
Which,
I will do it today. According to my
serial number 30.
30.
Yes, week's time is granted to do the needful.
Next week, I'll mark.
Yes.
Serial number 31 withdrawn. Shyam Sundar Bajpayekar.
Appear for petition. Learned counsel for the petitioner filed in a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this writ petition. Memo dated 27 June 2024 is taken on record. The above petition is dismissed as well.
Serial number 32, Vikas Mahendra, Pradyumna LN for petitioner.
I appear for
Amit
respondent.
Deshpande.
Who is that? Vikas Mahendra.
Vikas Mahendra, Pradyumna LN.
What is this matter, Mr.?
Lordship,
The
government has acquired a land for the formation of a layout for Vayalikalu House Building Society. Out of 98 acres, 92 acres, 58 acres was quashed by the Honorable Apex Court, Your Lordship. So we have earlier granted a plan for the 92 acres. So because of the quashing of the acquisition proceedings itself to the extent of 58 acres by the Apex Court, so we have cancelled the plan which was given earlier. Then they challenged the same and this court has directed us to reconsider. So we have written a letter to the society and also to the government stating what is the land left out and the new modified plan to be submitted, which society, neither society nor the government has given any details to us. The petitioner is the association, Your Lordship, welfare association.
I appear for the petitioner. My lords, we're briefing senior counsel. My lords, senior counsel is not well today. A week's time may be granted, my lords.
Yes.
My lords,
Staff counsel for the petitioner. Please this matter of 2 weeks.
Much obliged.
obliged, my lords.
Serial number 33 adjourned. Serial number 34, PS Gurudat for petitioner. R Nagendra Nayak.
Yes, Gurudat.
Serial number 34, BS Gurudat.
Yes, pass out.
Serial number 35, Amaresh Angadi for petitioner. MS Devaraju.
Petitioner, or respondent. But in this case.
Yes, Mr.
Petition, I think infructuousness. ಯಾಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಬೆನಿಫಿಷಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ petitioners ಇದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸೈಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಬಟ್ ಅದು ನನಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
And you will record a statement.
I will get the information.
No, you are not getting that the persons who has referred the matter. He is also not getting that records.
Kindly,
I will get it.
Yeah, what is that relief he has sought?
My lord, the panchayat have made a resolution earlier. Allotment of the site to the petitions. They allotted, taken conformation to Taluka and to the deputy commissioner. No, thereafter, after lapse of so many years, they passed another resolution for cancellation of.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲಾಶಿಪ್ on submission. Basically, writ is not maintainable. The question in the resolution passed by the panchayat. And also after passing up the resolution, last 6 months back, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ML ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅಸೈಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಂತೆ. ಸೊ ನನಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇರಲ್ವಂತ ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು
ನೀವು what is that instruction from your client?
No, not get it, my lord, I'll get it. Advocate referred by the source court advocate.
But this parties, this thing is there, address is there, you could have.
I'll verify it.
This is all from Bangalore.
No, my lord.
Hoskote.
Hoskote ಇನ್ನೇನ್ರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್
Bangalore.
ಬಾಲಿಪುರ ಆಯ್ತಾನೆ.
We
You
moved
get
to
that
village,
instruction by next week,
village,
mister.
my lord. Arsenal village, so
Hoskote is nothing but in a Bangalore now.
correct, my
Yes.
lord. Right, the village,
You get it by next week. When do you want?
22, my lord.
22nd. Yes. At the request of the parties, leave this matter on 22nd.
Serial number 36, Chandrakant Hargowde for
I
petitioner.
appear for petitioner, my lords. Praise for week time, my lords.
Why?
For the respondent.
My lord, senior is not in station, my lord.
Yes, what is this, Mr.?
It's cancellation of Khata, my lord, by the respondent number 3. Respondent number 3, Shumaga Managara Palike, my lord, has cancelled the Khata, my lords, of the petitioner.
Annexure G.
Annexure G, my lord.
Why? Why that Khata has been cancelled?
Kindly have it next week, my lord.
My lord,
Ayuktar.
stating that the property belongs to
ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ
CSI.
ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಎಕರೆ ಜಾಗ ಚರ್ಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೌತ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಇವರ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಧಿಕೃತವಾದ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಲ್ಪಡಾಗಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಬಹಳ ಹಳೆಯ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ
Kindly have it next week, my lord. I seek instead.
ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪರವರಿನ ಕ್ರಾಯ ಶುದ್ಧ ಕ್ರಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆದು ಆಸ್ತಿ ಹಕ್ಕು ದಾಖಲಿಸಲು they have purchased from registered sale deed.
Please.
Kindly have it next week.
Maybe it appears to be some fraud and all, but you can't decide that sale deed is.
Kindly have it next week, my lord.
Yes.
Any date.
And it shows, but order says that they have misled and by fraud.
Please.
Then you verify whether is there any registered sale deed.
Please.
If it is a registered sale deed, party has to go to civil court.
Please.
Or if it is in a government property.
Please.
Yes, next week.
Please.
You get instruction. At the request of government advocate, the counsel for the parties, reach this matter next week.
Serial number 37, Cyril Prasad Pai for petitioner, KV
Appearing for
Narasimhan.
petitioner, kindly short accommodation.
Why, madam? What is this, mister?
My lord, it is a representation for consideration of the encroachment made by respondent number 5 to 7 and
Taken for R2 refused. R2 error.
in respect of respondent number 2, no such designation is
City Development Officer, Mangalore City Corporation, ಏನ್ ಆತರ
at
ಇದೆಯಾ?
the designation illa.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Why they have made them as a party?
Mostly
What is that order they are challenging?
they're challenging, this is right of mandamus, my lord, seeking to consider the representation.
First respondent ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದು, respondent number 1 to 4 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನು, what is that representation?
My lord, ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 to 7 ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ they have filed a writ of mandamus to consider the representation.
Then who has to consider? You are appearing for the.
I am appearing for Mangalore Corporation.
Then you have to take an action.
Yes, my lord, but what their allegation is that development officer has to, they have to obtain the single plot approval from the development officer.
Who?
Their defense is.
No, they are saying that is he constructing?
We sanction the plant for building license, my lord, not for the development single plot approval. They have to get it from development officer what they are seeking.
ಏನು development officer?
ಅದೇನ್ development officer ಅನ್ನೋ ಡೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಇದೇನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಟೌನ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಗೆ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಂತ
ಅವ್ರ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ? Annexure?
ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್
A.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
What is that annexure A? Read. ನಾವು ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಒಡೆತನದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಹೋಬಳಿ 20 ಎಕರೆ 25 ಸೆಂಟ್
ಅರ್ಬನ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ
ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ 45 ಸೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಅಗತ್ಯವಿರುವ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಕೈಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಅವರು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಸೇರಿಸಿ.
ಇದು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರಿಯನಲ್ಲಿ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಇದು ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ನಗರಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು.
ಏನೀಗ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅವರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, madam. You are saying that he is encroaching your property.
If
Then
it
you
is
have
a
to go to civil court.
Yes, my lord.
How can they, if there is any violation of their plan and all, they can. If somebody is encroaching private property, remedy is to civil court. They can't do it anything. 321 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ರಿ, ತಾವು ಕೂಡಲೇ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು.
ಇದು dispute
No, if they are constructing without the plan.
ವಿತೌಟ್ ದ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಟ್ ಇವನ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸೀಕ್ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು
ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಲ್ರಿ. ನೌ ದಟ್ ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ contrary to your plan, then you can invoke 321. That is what that you read page 23. ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕಲ್ಲದೆ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಪರವಾನಗಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಆಸ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳಿಸುವ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಥಳವನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಥಳದಿಂದ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಥಳವನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಥಳದಿಂದ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಅಂತರವನ್ನು ಸೆಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಡವನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರು
ಇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ
ಆತರಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಅವರು ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಯು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ದೇರ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್
ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Next week, so Monday
pass over, you verify, will dispose. You verify that. We'll direct them to consider your representation. Ask your instruction from your senior.
Serial number 38, G.R. Ravisha for petitioner, H. Devendrappa, Dayanand S. Patil. 30.
For the respondent, my lord. ನಿನ್ನೆ dismiss for non-prosecution ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
Sir, 38.
38, yes, where is that? You are there? No, that council name is there, mister.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇತ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಬ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ non-prosecution ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
To retire from the case, office to delete the name of, also show the name of petitioner. Petitioner ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ನೆನ್ನೆ petitioner ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. council name is there.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
But council is
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್
not
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ, ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Now I have to say that council is not present. I said that party is not present.
Sorry.
Yes, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅದೇನೋ ವಕಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ನೋಟ್ ಏನೋ ಹಾಕ್ಯಾರ, ವಕಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ
Rectification of the office of but his name is shown, Ravish.
please.
But he is not representing.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾರು, who is Ravish?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ, ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ವಕಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲೂ
ಏನಂತ?
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಏನೋ ಟ್ಯಾಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, but lawyer's name is there. He has to come and mention what is that. Yes, what is that this thing? Relief he has sought here in this.
So it's pertain illegal construction by the respondents.
ಲೋಕಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಅಡ್ಜಸೆಂಟ್ ಓನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
This court by order dated 5/7/2024. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬರ್ದಿದೆ. None appear for the petitioner.
Okay, name ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. On 5/7/2024, permitted the council, earlier council, B. Rupesh, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner on the memo filed by learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner, counsel for the petitioner is permitted to retire from the case and directed to show the name of the petitioner. Again, the matter was posted on 10/7/2024. One Shri G.R. Ravish has filed an wakalat. His name has been shown in the cost list, but he has not appeared. to give one more opportunity, directed to be posted this matter today. Even today, when the matter is called, neither the counsel for the petitioner nor the petitioner is present. It appears that petitioner is not interested in prosecuting this petition. Dismiss for non-prosecution. Now it is correct, otherwise my order will be wrong. Yes.
Serial number 39 adjourned, serial number 40. FJR.
This is my after of the petitioner, my lord. Petition seeking the quashing of the endorsement. Issued by the second respondent, my lord.
Serial number
Even
40.
more than 7 years, my lord, they have not filed a statement of objection. Seal ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ. ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಸೀಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ petition ರೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, your case is urgent.
39 my lord.
Done ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ my lord. This is they are
Wait, take. See, ಆ ರಕ್ಷಿತಾ ಅವರು ಎಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಅವ್ರು ತೀರೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಮೋರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬಲ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
That's all.
Yes.
Serial number 40, MJ Alva for petitioner. MJ Kumar.
Next week ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, sir.
Petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Lord, it has come up for non-filing of records by the AG.
Non-filing of necessary records by that AGA. What is that records? Yes. What is
Matters
the
pertaining
directions?
election of village panchayat. Election of village panchayat. Petitioners are the elected members, president and vice president, on allegations of
Respondent authorities are created under the statute. Legal representatives required the court in coming to the right conclusion. Learned additional advocate general appearing to respond. Appropriate communication would be issued to the respondent to enable them to issue authority to take steps. Appropriate legal representation. Yes, copy of this order to be furnished to the advocate center. Now you are appearing for
respondent number 2.
Serial number estido?
40, please.
Now who is appearing for the authority? Yes, mister, it is directed you to communicate them to why they are not appearing. And court has directed you to furnish the copy and get that instruction. Learned additional government advocate appearing for the 1 and 4 submitted that appropriate communication would be issued to the 2 and 3 to enable them to set authorities to take steps. 2 and 3 arrow. Panchayat. Chief Executive Officer to state. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ರಾವ್ ಭೋಸ್ಲೆ 2 ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ
IAPF.
3 ಗೆ when you have filed an wakalat, mister?
My lord, I filed wakalat 5/6/2019. 5/6/2019.
5/6/2019.
19.
After this order.
Yes.
One of them is represented, but chief executive officer Jilla Panchayat. What is that, Mr. Matter? Who?
My lord,
No, necessary records by the AGA 27/3/2019.
My lord, I have not received copy of the petition also.
Petitioner permitted to take out notice. Learned counsel petitioner said that there was no proper inquiry contemplated in the 43A of the Karnataka so. No, you have been removed from the
removed from the
membership.
post of president and vice president
Vice President, for what?
on allegation of taking bribe money, Prevention of Corruption Act.
Now that removal by is till the term is over or even for 5 years? Now term is
term
over
is-
now. What else is remains now?
Please, my lords, I don't have instructions. I'll take instructions, will be taken up in the next week.
You are the member of Village Panchayat,
Please, my lords, put it to the-
elected in 2015.
Please,
Now term is over. There is that impure order. ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ
At page
ನಿರ್ಮಲಾ
14.
ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಕೋಟಿ ಸೋಮವಾರಪೇಟೆ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕೊಡಗು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಇವರು ಮಟ್ಟಗೋಡು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಸದಸ್ಯತ್ವ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಸ್ಥಾನದಿಂದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಅಮೃತಿ ಇವರು ಸದಸ್ಯತ್ವ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಸ್ಥಾನದಿಂದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ತೆಗೆದು ಹಾಕಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ ನೀವು ಟರ್ಮ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ವಿಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್. Government advocate appearing for respondent number 1 as outside submits that term of the member of Panchayat is expired. Therefore, relief sought by the petitioner will not survive for consideration, same become infructuous. Submission of government advocate is taken on record. The above writ petition is dismissed having become infructuous.
Serial number 41, Patil JM for petitioner, connected matter, JM Patil, A.V. Gangadharappa.
I'm appearing for the petitioners. My lord, in this matter, we have produced the sale deeds, my lord, as per the direction of this honorable court.
Yes, what is this
My
matter?
lord, this matter is pertaining to that Mandur village.
I'll have to see the records produced along with the application.
Now they have filed an application.
ಹೌದು, ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, you want time?
Time ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
Yes. You are appearing for 3.
For third respondent.
Yes, learned
Second
counsel for.
petition, we had produced along with the red petition only, my lord. My
Yes.
lord, in this, I have given a representation at annexure. That to be considered, my lord,
No,
representation.
now he wants time. Let him verify.
My lord,
Learned-
sale reads, that's it, it is nothing else.
Let my learned friend first
Ask-
furnish the copy of the application with document. Then the arguments.
They have not surveyed, furnished the copy.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
We have not furnished him.
We'll
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
furnish it, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship may kindly have it next week, my lord, by then we'll furnish.
Yes, you furnish it today itself.
Today itself we'll furnish.
Yes. At the request of learned counsel for respondent, please this matter next week.
Date,
Collect
my
it today. Next
Date,
week,
my lord.
next the Friday. Yes.
Obliged.
26, my lord. 26.
Yes.
Serial number 42 disposed of, B group matter, serial number 43 adjourn, serial number 44, DC Deepak, Pradeep Somaya BC for petitioner, R Nagendra Nayak, S. Varaj.
Respondent number 3, my lord.
Four.
Appearing for the respondent number 3.
Yes.
This is a case, my lords.
Hmm.
The petitioner
Hmm.
has challenged annexure H.
Hmm.
The portion of the master plan
Hmm.
which was proposed by respondent number 3,
Hmm.
Madkeri Town Planning Authority,
Muda. Urban Development Authority.
Madkeri Urban Development Authority,
Hmm.
to form a road
Hmm.
in between the golf course.
Hmm.
My lords, the golf course is in existence, which is an undisputed fact since 100 years.
Yes.
And as a petitioner society, it is running it golf course since more than 60 years.
Yes.
My lords, the intention of the golf course
Hmm.
itself will be taken away if this road proposed is going to be formed.
Yes.
My lords, to form a road, there should be a pre-existence of public road.
Where is that golf club is coming in this?
My lords, annexure H may kindly be taken.
Hmm.
Page 55, my lords,
Page 55. Yes, annexure H.
annexure H.
Hmm.
The green patch which is shown in the,
Yes. This is
that is the Downs Golf Club, my lords, Markera Downs Golf Club.
this CDP plan for which place?
CDP plan for the entire Muda, sorry, that is a Madkeri Urban Development Authority.
Madkeri Urban Development. Yes.
So this green color which has been shown, that is the golf course.
Hmm. Which
In
is the-
between, there is a line which has been shown. That is the card. It is for the carts to move. That is the golf carts to move inside the golf course.
Hmm.
So now the respondent authority have proposed to form a tar road by asphalting it, saying that it's a public road. My contention is, my lords, it's a private road. Under these circumstances, my lords, on 15/11/2016, there was a direction by this honorable authority.
Hmm.
May kindly order sheet may kindly be taken.
15.
My lords, 15th November 2016, my lords.
Yes.
May I read it, my lords?
Yes.
Orders on IA number 1.
Hmm.
IA number 1 filed for impleading applicants by some local residents is rejected since the petition has already filed a civil suit in 154 pending before so and so. That IA number 1, where some private parties filed an impleading applications came to be rejected. Subsequently, a writ appeal was filed by the applicants and that came to be allowed. Now they are parties before this honorable court.
Yes.
And my lords, however, learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that issue involved in the present case is that the private road belonging to the petitioner Markera Downs Golf Club has been shown as a public road in the master plan finalized by the respondent number 3, Madkeri Urban Development Authority, contrary to the title documents of the petitioner and their objections filed before the respondent number 3 has not been properly considered. Next page, my lords. Learned counsel for the respondent number 3, Muda, is called upon to file the affidavit of the commissioner of the respondent number 3, along with the relevant evidence on the basis of which said claim of private road was not accepted and it is shown as public road in the master plan within 1 week from today. My lords, though such a direction was issued to the Muda, no such affidavit is filed, neither any document is produced.
Yes, Mr. Who is
My
the-
lords, appearing for the respondent number 3, Muda. My lords, it's already an existing road and it is.
No, I'm not on that. This court has given a directions to file an affidavit enclosing relevant documents to show that this was existing before that CDP has to be made. What is that
My lord,
affidavit?
it's enclosed in annexure R1, my lord.
No, after this directions, have you filed an affidavit with the documents? Have you completed that order?
We have filed the, yes, my lord, we have filed the affidavit along with the objection statement.
When?
It's there. It's
An affidavit was filed on 21st Jan 2023, my lord. I've been served a copy.
Yes.
By the council.
They have filed it, Mr.
They have not served to me. And I can make my submissions.
I'm
looking into it.
appearing for the private respondent. I was served a copy.
No, for you, it is served, that is, they have to serve for a petitioner first.
And on the otherwise, the Muda says certain documents which have been produced by the private parties shall be relied by the Muda itself. That is the support between those people.
It should be on your affidavit and records, Mr., not that other parties. Where is that? Have you served a copy? You serve a copy.
We'll serve it today, my lords.
You serve a copy. You verify whether this order is complete, Mr. First.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Kindly on Monday, my lords.
Yes, next week. Not Monday, next Friday. Yes.
Grateful.
In the meantime, you verify that what are the documents? What is the documents you have produced to show that it was?
There existed a public road.
Yes.
My lords, even before the preparation of the master plan, there was an existing road. For that, we have produced a copy of the portion of the existing map showing the
road
status
was
prior
there.
to the preparation of
Road
the
was
master plan.
there.
Road was there. The point is, you should show that it's in a public road. Road was there. They are also admitted. Court said that there is a road. Now we have to establish that it is not private. It is in a public road.
Public.
That is what that we have to be established. Road is there. Nobody is disputing. Road which was there was in a private or a public is the issue.
My lords, at this instance.
See, that road will establish, my lord, next.
At this instance, my lords, one submission.
Who is appearing for Muda?
Nagendra Naik.
Yes, Nagendra Naik. Yes, that is the point we have to be
But
answered.
I have given those documents, my lord. The documents relied on by Muda as well as us to show the existence of the
No,
road.
we want that Mudas to be answered. They have found this, their affidavit should be there.
My lord, it
Tomorrow
has-
something is wrong. It is not, you can say that I am in a private party, I am not responsible. We want that responsible officer to be filed an affidavit and says that, what is that? Even that earlier village map, it should be existing to show that it is in a road. That is what that road, it is belongs to that state. Otherwise, if it is in a private road, if it is required for a public, you have to acquire and have to pay the compensation.
We'll
That is what-
establish in the next sitting. my lord.
See, when entire extent of the land is belongs to the some person, how can you say that road which is in the middle, it belongs to you?
It happened this way, my lords. 2012, first time, as per their very same objections, they say that the governor also used this road. All of a sudden, the honorable governor came to Madikeri. There was an helipad in the golf course. For 1 day's usage, without even our consent, these authorities came and formed one road with our private road itself.
Yes.
And they started using that road for 24 hours. That is when the governor was residing in some Kaveri rest house. Under these circumstances, my lords, some few private individuals wanted their private memberships to be given by the club, which was denied for those people. Taking advantage of this, they subsequently tried to propose this as a public road.
Yes, now one
This
thing
is
that
their
Muda-
intentions.
Muda has to be proved that it was in a public road.
There was a pre-existence public road. That's
the
all.
only
Yes, my
point.
lord, we'll
If it is
do it in the
proved,
next sitting, within the next sitting.
next week.
And we'll also serve a copy to them.
Copy, you serve a copy today itself.
Yes, my lord.
Use this matter next week.
Grateful.
Cell number 45, Siddhartha Suman for petitioner, A. Jagannath.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, inadvertently, my lord, before this honorable court, we stated that the sanction plan will be produced. I am filing in, with my lord's kind permission, I will file application to recall that order. Because in the very first instant, we have stated that there was no plan.
That is what you are saying from last two, three.
Application is ready, my lord. I have served the copy.
I've just received a copy today.
No, it has to go before the same court. You file it with the counter first, because order has to be recalled by that same judge. Yes, it is not before me. Allah, not before me. First you file it, office will post before the same court.
Please, my lord.
After recalling it will.
I'll file my objections,
Yes,
the
yes.
application also.
But in this case, with regard to the reasonableness of the municipal authorities, last time I provided certain judgment, they have directed my mail.
Yes, now first that order has to be
Please,
recalled.
my lord, please.
Yes. Next week.
Cell number 46, Nagaraja H for petitioner, N.R. Jagadishwara.
I seek for some time. The advocate on record is not well. Told me to seek some time, Your Honor.
What is this matter, Mr.? Yes, you are appearing for whom, madam?
I appear for the respondents.
Karnataka Panchayat Raj Adhikari. Yes, you are challenging what, Mr.?
Judge, the advocate on record is not well. I seek for a week's time, Your Honor.
Yes, he wants time, madam, next week. Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner.
Date may kindly be fixed, please. Date may kindly be fixed, please.
Yes.
Because
You are challenging that land is allotted to that Rice Sangha. That is what that case. It is this matter next week, next Friday.
Cell number 47, Abhinay Vaiti for petitioner, N.R. Jagadishwara.
the respondent, please.
Petitioner, my lord, which is a central government undertaking, of challenging the right of the BBMP to enhance rent retrospective. Lords had heard this matter, my lord, when lords are about to discuss, there is contended we are not paid the rents. I have verified, my lord, till May 2024, rents are up to date paid. I have informed Mr. Jagdishwara.
Yes,
Not
where
my-
is, you are appearing for whom, Jagdish?
Please.
Yes, rent is paid.
We have paid by check, that is also encashed by them.
Hmm.
Lords may kindly come to page 38. This is the demand, my lord, which is under challenge.
38.
38. Relevant page, my lord, is page 40.
My lords, may I seek for a password, please, my lords, because I'm not aware of the rents.
Password, you get
please.
Jagdish password.
Please.
Cell number 48, Shivakumar N for petitioner, connected matter, Nishant Devi, Sushal Tiwari N.
My lords, I
Ganesh
appear in
Kumar.
48.3. Your lordships, this matter was listed on 8th of this month, my lord. The respondent authority had sought for time to file their objections, and now it has been linked with the other main matter. 48.
I was supposed directed my lords to file the notification in this regard. Now, there is already an existing notification, please.
What is this matter?
But the installation of these mobile towers. My lords had in the previous occasion, please, my lords had directed that we'll have to file, please, my lords, the ease of doing.
What is that their grievance?
We have challenged the notice issued by the BBMP to cut the electricity connection, my lord.
Why?
We have challenged that.
You have not paid the taxes.
Not taxes, my lords.
This is a
Their
mobile
allegation
tower.
is that may kindly.
We have to
Annexure, page
regulate
number
a
70,
mobile
annexure
tower.
L, my lordship.
With regard to obtaining permission from the local authority for putting up a mobile tower.
Oh, that is the case.
They rely on
yes.
a government order which is of the year 2005.
Hmm.
Whereas subsequently, the Department of Telecommunications have issued guidelines where it has been specifically made clear that obtaining permission from the local authority is.
That is, that
Yes.
one, that
That
aspect
is
has
that
been upheld by
notification, my
experts, my lords. I have one copy, I'll make copies on that.
Yes, see now subsequently, there is an,
2013 is the notification.
yes, it is must, we have to take it. Then that earlier government will be overruled then.
Yes.
You have to
The
copy it.
Supreme Court holds, my lord, such circulars have to be issued.
Sir, yes.
Otherwise, you are able to do government notification of the order, not the state government. Cannot override the boundaries of the.
No, that Municipalities Act says that it is required.
It's not anything else.
No, this-
The building upon which the tower is there. They are.
Permission.
No, this
Has
is a
been
state
stayed by
policy, my
December
lords.
court, my
The
lords.
policy decisions are there.
Hmm.
That is by pronounced by the notification is by the state. I may be permitted to produce it.
No, notification is by the state, can be contrary to that act.
Not the act, my lord. We'll have to go by the notification. My respectful son, I got it from the BBMP itself.
Hmm.
They are saying, Lord, there is already a notification in this
No, you
regard.
are appearing for the BBMP or?
Please, BBMP, please.
No, no, that is what that he is saying. BBMP Act itself is prescribed to fees or permission.
Please,
That cannot be by override by that government circular.
please, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, they cannot by government order unless government has been authorized to issue such an order under that act. They can exercise that power under that provision, which
No,
is that government order you are relying.
My lordship, annexure Q,
No, the regulations have been framed by the state, man. That is all I'm.
annexure Q at page number 78.
Regulations,
No, that is subsequently that now regulation has been framed for permission.
please.
Now he is saying that which is that government order?
My lordship,
See, which is the under which power?
annexure Q at page number 78,
Page number
78.
78. This is the circular.
Please, my lordship.
This circular is issued under which provision? It is not under the name of the governor also.
My
It is
lordship,
in a circular.
this has been upheld by this court in this, in many cases, my lordship. After, except
See-
this, there is no,
You are relying on this. What is that authentication of this order? Can it be overruled that statute?
But what we have given in our endorsement, please, my lords, he's bound, may I read, please, my lords, annexure H, page 62. In
Hmm.
this writ petition, please, my lords, that is writ petition number 10520 of 2021, my lords.
Good real.
I am not appearing. I am the petitioner in first two matters, my lordship.
My lords, in 10520, I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, the council on record is.
No,
because-
issues are same.
Issues are same.
Issue are same.
We have
You are-
issued an
The
endorsement.
Erection of tower on the building, yes, my lord. We have,
No, issue is same.
please, my lord.
Whether tower can be installed without the permission of the corporation.
That it can't be,
You are
even
saying
pollution
that by
control board
government
also is
order-
required.
Government circular, you can do it without the permission. Law says that permission is must. That is what that has to be examined.
And with the pollution control board, my lords, they will also, their permission is also a requirement because normally not only the tower, but the 10 minutes a certain frequency, my lords, what the mobile communication network, not some frequency of the radiation and all that, probably, I'm not sure. Something is
You know
emitted.
that additional advocate general yesterday said, one of that case has been filed that remove that tower which has been installed. Now Supreme Court said, it is not an illegal by installing the tower, it is not by affecting any this thing. Yesterday she has
I
said,
have the judgment, my lord,
Ah,
but the
judgment.
apex court,
Over my
I'll
lordship.
make copies and I'll pass it on.
for your favor.
Okay, my
But
lordship.
the question is that you can install without that permission.
Even, may I bring,
Yes. Now, which is that provision under that BBMP Act permission is required for? What is? Municipal Corporation Act.
No, the
Has this
division bench,
case co- has-
our own division benches, the circulars can be issued. I have kept I'll pass it on, my lords. I have only one copy by mistake, my lords.
Which is
I'll
that
pass
provision?
This, ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮುಖೇಶ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಇದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ BSNL ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಛತ್ತೀಸ್ಗಢ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನನ್ನ ಫೈಲ್.
What is that, Manish, in that? What the Supreme Court said?
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ says it is permissible, my lords. ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Division bench, what it says?
Division bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ what it says is our lordships have said, para 3, my lords, we have perused the directions, conditions. We do not think the authorities have committed any error in issuing.
No, that has been challenged by, yes, this I have seen that.
Please. And the Supreme Court judgment, my lords, I only have one copy and make copy and I'll give it. Para 48, my lords. Sir.
This is 2017.
That circular, 2005 circular, in respect of the 2005 circular, division bench has passed that order, my lords.
Then,
What my lord friend has relying.
see, BBMP government has issued a circular saying that it requires to take in a permission. That has been challenged in the PAL. In the PAL, that has been dismissed. It is 2017 order.
No, no, my lord. It's not correct.
2017.
Last
Please,
time.
my lordship. In
Chief Justice Mukherjee and Dinesh Kumar.
Please, my lords. That is the what the 2005 circle itself, they have challenged, my lordships. There are two writ petitions they have challenged. 14755 of 2014 also.
2000 concerning erection.
So, sir, PIL.
Tower and related equipment near the residential commercial.
Very same circle has been challenged by the.
Passing in affirmation education benefit of the cost of the administration. Commission, we do not think that authority have committed any error issuing. It is in his favor. That circular has been upheld.
Please, my lord.
By the division bench. You produce the report. No,
The
see,
same.
Mr. Counsel, that government circular which has been challenged in the public interest litigation, which they are relying. Division bench said, yes, it is in terms of the condition, there is no, this thing, that has been upheld.
No, but Supreme Court judgment subsequent 2020 judgment.
Having heard that learned counsel for the respective parties and consideration of the Proceedings law in background of pending interest list so and so, 7th schedule so and so, we find that court was right in upholding that circular and rules, repealing the challenging made the same.
No, 2020 Supreme Court ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
No, there also circular has been upheld. What is the circular there?
That is 2005 circular. Why, what I have relied.
Supreme Court, not from our High Court.
Yes.
It is from different state. That we don't know what is the circular.
Some identical circular like this. In these matters, my lord, now what happens, may I submit, my lords? They'll have a house. They will put up a tower. Tomorrow, my lords, if anything happens, my lord, there is a public concern or some publics are affected, it falls or something like that. That portion has to be regulated, my lords. Otherwise, not everybody will put anything, everybody can come up and say, put up anything and go.
No, that's government is there for protecting, but government itself has issued a circular saying that you don't take any of it.
But
is it that circular has been withdrawn, madam?
That has been not withdrawn, but subsequent to 2005, state government has issued a few circulars, that has been withdrawn there itself. I have produced that.
That government is in favor of that installing that.
But what we are saying is, my lords, at least that technically, my lords, when they install, my lords, it is virtually in the nature of a construction.
No, you have that writ petition, first writ petition. You see that annexure cube.
But I am not having, my lords.
You read that circular, Mr. Please, only one para, you read that first. It is issued by the government.
Okay. ಟೆಲಿಕಾಂ ಕಂಪನಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನಗರ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಲಿಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗೋಪುರಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಅದರ ಸಲಕರಣೆಗಳನ್ನು ವಸತಿ ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ನೆಲಮಹಡಿಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಲು ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೇಕ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದೆ. ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿರ್ದಿಷ್ಟ ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಾಗ್ಯೂ ಸದರಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯು ವಸತಿ ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತು ನೆಲಮಹಡಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಲಿಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗೋಪುರಗಳನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಅದರ ಸಲಕರಣೆಗಳನ್ನು ತ್ವರಿತಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಳವಡಿಸಲು ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ, ನಗರಸಭೆಗಳು, ಪುರಸಭೆಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಿಂದ ಹಲವಾರು ತೊಂದರೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅನುಭವಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಕಂಪನಿಯು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ತೊಂದರೆಯಿಂದಾಗಿ ಟೆಲಿಕಾಂ ಕಂಪನಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತ್ವರಿತಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಜಾಲವನ್ನು ವಿಸ್ತರಿಸಲು ವಿಳಂಬವಾಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಈ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು ಟೆಲಿಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗೋಪುರಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಅದರ ಸಲಕರಣೆಗಳನ್ನು ವಸತಿ ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಕೈಗಾರಿಕೆ ಖಾಸಗಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಲು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟುನಿಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಪಾಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ಭದ್ರತೆ, ಸುರಕ್ಷತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತವಾಗಿ ಗೋಪುರ ಮತ್ತು ಅದರ ಸಲಕರಣೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅಳವಡಿಸುವುದು. ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳನ್ನು ವಿಧಿಸುವ ಯಾವುದೇ ತೆರಿಗೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಬದ್ಧರಾಗಿರಬೇಕು. ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ಹಾನಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಭದ್ರತೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಂಪನಿಯ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇತರ ಶಾಸನಬದ್ಧ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಸುವುದು. ಕಂಪನಿಗಳು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳ
ಶಾಸನಬದ್ಧ ನಿಯಮಗಳು ಪಾಲಿಸುವುದು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಎನಫ್.
ಕಂಪನಿಗಳು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟುನಿಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಪಾಲಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಿಂದ
What we are saying is fitness at least examine ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I have
ಮೂರಡಿ ಟವರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಿದ್ದೋದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ
How that we'll see that whether you have complied that provision or not.
We have complied, my lord.
Yes,
We have given the representation to that man.
Now what is that you argue that what is the case now? Now I understood that what is that government order. Yes.
My only submission in this petition is
Now we in the first petition you were appearing for petitioner.
Please, my lord.
What is that annexure you are challenging L?
Annexure L, my lord. At page number 70, my lord.
objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಮ್ಮ objection ಕಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
Page number 70.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Yes. What is this?
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಮತ್ತು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 79 5ನೇ ಅಡ್ಡರಸ್ತೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ಮೇಲೆ ATC ಟೆಲಿಕಾಂ ಟವರ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಇದರ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಟವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಾನೂನು ಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಟವರ್ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದ ನಿವಾಸಿಗಳಿಂದ ದೂರುಗಳು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಮಾಲೀಕರು
page annexure L.
Please, my lord.
No, you are reading from the beginning. Yes. Yes.
In the last paragraph. ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಮಾಲೀಕರು ಟವರ್ಗೆ
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಮತ್ತು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಇವರು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಟವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಾನೂನುಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಟವರ್ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದ ನಿವಾಸಿಗಳು ದೂರು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಟವರ್ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಲು ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ರಸ್ತೆಯನ್ನು ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ನಷ್ಟ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಅದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಟವರ್ ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ಇಲಾಖೆ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಸಂಪರ್ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಬಾರದೆಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಕೋರಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Please, no.
Now that what is that they have violated, Mr. Now you have issued this endorsement.
Lords, annexure H, please, my lords, in the writ petition that is where I represent, please, my lords, at page number 62.
It is not your case that no license taken from you.
No, they have not. That is the reason we have said, my lords, even from Pollution Control Board, my lords.
No, you see that annexure L, nothing is there. You read annexure L.
No, my lords, my petition is 10520, my lord.
37917 ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ.
379 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದೆ?
48 sir.
48.
Yes, BL ಸಂಜೀವ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು? ನೀವು which is that? Where is BL ಸಂಜೀವ್? Ask him to come. 48.1. 48.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? You are there. Yes. What is that endorsement, Mr. ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ 11 yes 48.1 put. Yes, which is that endorsement, Mr. You are saying?
Annexure J. That is also permission ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, read.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂತ ಈ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಕಾನೂನು ಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಟವರ್ ಅಳವಡಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಕುಲ 3ನೇ ಹಂತದ ನಿವಾಸಿಗಳು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವಿಪುರಂ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆ ದೂರು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಟವರ್ನಿಂದ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ನಿವಾಸಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರಿಗೆ ಅತಿವಿಕರಣದಿಂದ ಮತ್ತು ಶಬ್ದ ಮಾಲಿನ್ಯದಿಂದ ತೊಂದರೆಯಾಗುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಟವರ್ ಅಳವಡಿಸುವುದನ್ನು ಸ್ಥಗಿತಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ತಾವು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿರ್ಲಕ್ಷ್ಯತೆ ವಹಿಸಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಟವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅಳವಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತೀವಿ. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪತ್ರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಟವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈ ಪತ್ರ ತಲುಪಿದ 3 ದಿನದವರೆಗೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಟವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ.
You have not taken license. They have given specific
and neighbors are complaining, my lords. Neighbors are complaining.
No, forget about neighbors. If they
they cannot take permission for erecting construction of 1 or 2 floors or 3 floors. put up a tower after on top of that.
That is not permissible.
That is not permissible.
Then how they have to put up in a tower then?
They will have to come to the authority, give a plan sanction, please, my lord. They will have to ascertain, my lord. Fitness test will have to be taken, whether the foundation even is there strong enough, my lord, to take up this load. And whether neighbors, my lord, will have to ask the neighbors. Now, what the grievance of the neighbors is, there is some kind of a frequency which is emitted here. The pregnant women and elderly people, they are put a little suffering.
Yes.
If two neighbors are affected, please, definitely government will
Yes,
also.
where is that permission taken from that?
I have heard.
Like, Namdra Tawandilla.
Permission is not needed, my lord.
There is no permission.
Answer, but
2000, as per 2005 circular, no new permission is not necessary.
where is that circular set?
That what I have relied in that.
I read that circular in terms of all legislations. You have to
Legislation, they will have to
follow.
that doesn't go in their favor.
Even prior to installation, we have given representation to the consent department, my lord. They have not issued anything.
No, where is
That
the
is
provision?
single window provisions, my lord. We have submit within 30
Where
days.
is
They have to.
that provision to show the deemed consent? If their application is not considered, you have to approach this court for any direction. How you have any
As per
installed?
2005 circular.
Now it
no
is
need to-
stopped.
There is a victim of operating.
My lord,
Now you are running without that license,
Yes, yes.
without the permission.
as per 2005 circular, no permission is not.
No,
necessary.
you have read the 2005 circular.
Please, my lord.
I understood that.
There is a
I'm
requirement.
asking in a question that
where-
it requires for any permission from that
No, my-
authority.
It is very clear that ಈ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಿಂದ ಟೆಲಿಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗೋಪುರಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಅದರ ಸಲಕರಣೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸವರ್ಣ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಲು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ.
With certain condition.
Certain conditions are the for my lord. ಭದ್ರತೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ I have produced the feasibility certificate.
No,
Building definition, the BBMP Act building definition, it will include.
That has been stayed by Disarm Court, my lord. The building what they have amended, that has been stayed by Disarm Court.
No, now
Staying
that you have to take in a permission from that corporation is must or not?
No, my lord. As per the 2005 circular, no permission is not necessary.
Yes, so which is that provision, Mr. Permission is required?
KMC Act also.
BBMP Act ಕೂಡ
ಕೊಡಿ that. How it will attract?
ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
KMC Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತದಲ್ಲ? KMC Act 299 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
1 lakh fees ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. They must they obtain their permission from BBMP and also fees 1 lakh rupees fees also to.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಯಾವ provision ಕೊಡು?
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ some building it is a building definition ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅದು. Building definition ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ.
That has been stayed
You
by.
give that documents and all.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ
ಕೊಡಿ,
sir,
ಕೊಡಿ.
building ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
You collect all this, Mr. Munish. You will
I'll
have
collect
next
it.
week.
I'll KMC Act 299 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
When the person decides to construct or reconstruct a building, he shall send to the commissioner an application waiting for permission to execute the work together with the site plan of the land, ground plan, elevation. Elevations here is important.
Yes.
And section of the building, a specification of the work, and such other documents as may be.
No, is it includes in by erecting of the tower?
Certain. Any portion of the building, there has to be a permission.
Now, which is that, Gowda, you have said by law? What is that, sir? You produce next date of hearing, you collect it. Now that you have to establish.
There is an explanation to. Building ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದು sir, definition. Building definition ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು they obtain the sanction plan.
No, but tower is a building and other, you have to convince me that.
This not considered, the portion of the building itself.
No. Tomorrow you can say that putting in a water tank is also a permission required. It is also on the building. Now that, syntax tower nidadukku ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ permission. You have to be convince me on that point. It includes that next week.
Next week.
Otherwise,
Judgment
tomorrow, if you want to put even some small things also, you can say that you have to take it.
No, but here is a
Yes. Telecom? ಕೊಡಿ ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು? ಕೊಡಿ
Infrastructure towers, regulation 2019. They have to obtain permission from local bodies.
Telecom communication infrastructure.
Structure.
Will raise state government
Infrastructure
objection.
tower regulation.
Which one you have filed an objection in which case, madam?
2019. Any objections?
Produce that.
June?
June 2023. For
Annexure,
taking permission from local bodies.
annexure E.
Thank you, sir.
In which petition?
First page.
Yes.
Let's, I'm informed, please, my lords, my senior counsel. There is this Telecom Communication Infrastructure Tower Regulation Act 2019, June 2023 Act. They'll have to take up permission from the municipal.
Find out from.
Yes,
that.
yes.
Yes. Next week.
We'll file our objections also.
I have sent the objections, my lords, to the authority. ಅದನ್ನ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ.
Allah, it's a question of law. If you
No,
show
pure
that,
law. With this act, my lord, they'll have to.
yes, if you show that if law is prohibited to install without obtaining the permission, then they are out. If there is no such this thing, then we have to work out because it is not prohibited under that any provision.
Please,
Yes.
I'll place this.
Yes. Next Friday.
Interim order make
Yes. Next Thursday. Thursday. Ideala. Next Thursday.
Right.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of it.
Even in 48.3.
All wherever that it is there. Yes.
Serial number 49, 50, 51 adjourn. Serial number 52, Prasanna VR for petitioner, KB Bategoda. Serial number 52, Prasanna VR.
Yes. What is this, Mr.
It is illegal building, my lordship. First and second floor, it is illegal building, my lordship. They approached from the Karnataka appellate tribunal. Appellate tribunal, it was dismissed, my lordship. Then they filed before this court. And this court has to conduct a spot inspection report on 2021. Already have filed a spot inspection report. There is a first and second floor illegal building, my lordship. There is no sanction plan.
Yes, password. Password. Next week.
Password.
He is not there, password.
Serial number 53 adjourn. Serial number 54, Nanjunda Swami and for petitioner, A Nagarajappa.
Yes, Nanjun Swami Kudi.
Serial number 54, Nanjunda Swami.
And was any other order directing the respondent not to resort to the road and consequent of the demolition. Actually, the property is very expensive to purchase. Yes, madam, is it covered by that decision? They have produced one judgment, you see. State is not a party. Annexure F, they are produced. They are saying that it is similar. It's a road widening issue. I think in most of the cases it is decided by same Kunigal Tumkur Road. You verify, you will pass it over. Yes. Pass over. Then also ask that Nagarajappa Rupalik bracket.
Sir.
Yes.
Serial number 55 adjourn. Serial number 56, Asim Malik, Ayappa KG for petitioner, N Praveen Kumar.
But appearing for the petitioners. The lords may recollect on the last day. The issue was whether the notice under section 254 served on the petitioner of the Karnataka Gram Swaraj and Panchayat Raj Act. The petitioner has filed a memo. He served a copy of the memo upon me, my lords, which contains one notice. I'm not aware if it is submitted to the court. So in that notice, my lords, if I read the section. So
No, what is your case? What is that order you are challenging here?
My lords, the order that I challenge is annexure D, my lords. It is at page number 99, my lords. So, my lords, the allegation against the petitioner is that petitioner is the Adhyaksha, president of the Gram Panchayat, situated at Chikkonnalli village. So the allegation leveled against the petitioner is that under the Manrega, Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Scheme, under the Act, the petitioner along with others, he is complicit in creating around 40 fake job cards. He is issuing, creating fake job cards in the name of dead people, in the name of minors, school-going children, and in the name of people who have left the village and gone, so on and so forth. This is the allegation that was leveled against the petitioner, my lords. Subsequently, my lords, when this allegation was leveled, the Ombudsman renders an order, which is at Annexure A, page number 13, my lords. Which basically, Annexure A, page number 13. This order, they say that you have committed this misappropriation and irregularity, you come ahead and pay. This order, my lords, was later challenged by the petitioner, in Annexure B, page 67. So this is mailman we have given before the. Yes. So the appeal also upholds the order of the Ombudsman. So, and upon this order, my lords, action is carried out by the Taluk Panchayat, which is the impugned order. Yes. Annexure D.
Under which provision action has been initiated?
54 of the Karnataka Gram Swaraj and Panchayat Raj Act of 1993, my lords.
Yes.
So, my lords, under
your case is that notice has not been served on that.
Yes, my lords. They have produced the notice, my lords, but after a sought instructions from the petitioner, no such notice has been served for.
Who is appearing for Panchayat? Yes.
There was one Mr. Praveen, my lords. He appeared last time. He served a copy of the
notice
upon me.
Koti dara.
Only one copy is served upon me.
It may be part of this. Yes, it is there.
It's there. Not in that. There are several notices, my lords, but here the impugned order that I am challenging is dated 3/10/2017, my lords, which is the order passed under section 254. If I may take your lord's attention to the language of section 254, my lords, states the Taluk Panchayat shall, on the report of the auditor, or may, on its own motion and after taking the explanation of the person concerned, or making such further inquiries it may consider necessary, charge any person concerned, or making such further inquiries it may consider necessary, charge any person responsible for irregular expenditure pointed out by the auditor, or the amount of any deficiency or loss caused by negligence or misconduct of such person, or any sum received which ought to have been, but is not brought into account by such person, and shall in every such case certify the amount due from such person. So, my lords, this order is what I've challenged under Annexure D, page 99. So, I'll just read the operative portion of the order, my lords. Page number 100 of the petition copy.
There is some certified by the Taluk Panchayat to be due from the persons to be paid by such person 30 days from the date of receipt of the decision. And along with that, yes.
Page number 100 of the petition copy, my lords. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಆದೇಶ.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಒಂಬಡ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಇವರ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಕೋಷ್ಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ನೌಕರರ ಸ್ವಂತ ಸ್ಥಿರಾಸ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ವಿಲೇಪಡಿಸಿ ಅಥವಾ ವೇತನದಿಂದ ಕಟಾಯಿಸಿ ವಸೂಲಿಯಾದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು MGNREGA ಯೋಜನೆಯ ನಿಧಿಗೆ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿದ ವಿವರವನ್ನು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಕೋರಿದೆ. On the next page, my lords, page number 101 on the table consists 101 on table ಇದೆ. In that the second row of the table, my lords, Shri KT Ashok Kumar, Maji Adhyaksharu, Gram Panchayati Chikkonnalli. He is the petitioner, and the amount that he is supposed to pay as per this order, 1,54,621.
Yes.
This is the order that I under challenge. Now, the counsel appearing for the respondent, Panchayat, lords, he is placed on records several notices. Lords, in that, only the first notice is relevant to the present case because the first notice is 7/4/2017. As per the instructions received, we are not in receipt of this notice, my lords. We have taken that stand in the petition also. Petition only, when we are filing, we have told we have not received any notice.
7/4/2017.
Oh, my lord. First notice in the memo that is filed by the advocate for the respondent. Eitherly, they tell that this is the notice that they've issued to us prior to taking action under 254, my lords. If my lords may read through the language, ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ First paragraph, so. Page number, ಇದು memo dated, notice dated 7/4/2017. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಚಿಕ್ಕಕೊಂಡನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಯ 2013-14 ಸಾಲಿನ ಜಾಬ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಪಾವತಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಕುರಿತು ಶ್ರೀ NR ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕಕೊಂಡನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಇವರು ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಕೊಂಡನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಖಾತ್ರಿ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮದಡಿ ನಡೆಸಿದ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 2013-14 ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಚೀಟಿ ನೀಡುವಾಗ ಬೋಗಸ್ ಹೆಸರುಗಳನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದರು. 40 ಜಾಬ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸತ್ತವರ ಹೆಸರುಗಳು ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಊರು ಬಿಟ್ಟವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಶಾಲಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 40 ಜಾಬ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಹಣ ಪಾವತಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. 8 ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಹಣ ಪಾವತಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿರುವ ದೂರು ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದ ತಪ್ಪುಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಆರೋಪಗಳು ಸತ್ಯವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Paragraph 2, my lords, in the same notice. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಒಂಬಡ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋರಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ KT ಅಶೋಕ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, the petitioner in the present case, ಹಾಗೂ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಪ್ರಭು ನಾಯಕ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಒಂಬಡ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ರವರ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಎತ್ತಿ ಹಿಡಿದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇದರಿಂದ ದೂರುದಾರರು ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಆರೋಪಗಳು ಸತ್ಯವೆಂದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ತಪಾಸಣಾ ತಾಲೂಕು ಸಂಯೋಜಕರು ನೀಡಿರುವ 2014-17 ಸಾಲಿನ ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದ ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧನಾ ವರದಿಯ ಸಾರಾಂಶದಲ್ಲಿನ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಚೀಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿನ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣಾ ಮೊತ್ತ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ, ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಪಾವತಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ವಸೂಲಾತಿ ಮೊತ್ತ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಮತ್ತು ಅಂದಾಜು ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಳತೆ ಪುಸ್ತಕದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣಾ ಮೊತ್ತ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಮಹಾತ್ಮ ಗಾಂಧಿ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಖಾತರಿ ಯೋಜನೆಯ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿದ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ತಪ್ಪಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ KT ಅಶೋಕ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವತ್ತುಗಳಾದ ಜಮೀನು ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ವಸೂಲಾತಿ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾನೂನು ಕ್ರಮ ಜರುಗಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಾದ ಪ್ರಭು ನಾಯಕ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಸದರಿ ಮೊತ್ತದ ವಸೂಲಾತಿಗಾಗಿ ವೇತನದಿಂದ ಕಟಾಯಿಸಲು ಮೇಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡುವುದು ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಲಾಗುವುದು. Lords, here it may be noted that nowhere does it bear any endorsement telling that the said notice has been received by the petitioner, my lords. Illu illa, sumne they've just produced this one notice telling we've given this notice. My lords, even otherwise,
Now that ombudsman has confirmed that you have.
So ombudsman is the first authority. Then I go on an appeal. After that, the taluk there itself, they don't have any.
You have
power.
not challenged that order of the ombudsman and this thing. That is.
I've challenged the order, my lords. That order is against me. Then, but there the order itself will not have teeth. That has to be. The action has to be taken under 254 by the Taluk Panchayat.
Yes, yes.
This order is under challenge, my lords.
Yes,
This
what
order
is that? They have not complied this provision. Here, it is very specific that on report of that auditor or many on its motion and after taking an explanation of the person concerned or making such further inquiry as it may consider necessary, charge any person concerned or make such further inquiry as it may consider necessary, charge any person responsible for irregular expenditure, then only that order has to pass.
Please, my lords.
He has straight away accepted that ombudsman order and he has.
Please, my lords.
That is what
That is what is under challenge, my lords.
Yes. And here, you are not asked this explanation. You are asking him to pay that amount.
Please.
Where is that counsel? We let him redo it after giving an opportunity in terms of that T54.
Please.
Where is that Praveen Kaur? Get him.
I'll make a phone call, my lords.
Password.
Please.
Bill number 57, R.B. Sadashivappa for petitioner. Siddharth H.M.
My lord, this is pertains to, my lord, the cancellation of the allotment. Within the stipulated period, my lord, the amount, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, they seek instructions, my lord, to calculate the amount. My lord, it will comes to, my lord, the interest itself, it will comes to 11,58,180. And principal, my lord, the 1,99,000, total, my lord, 13,57,398 rupees. My lord, 50%, my lord, I will deposit within 2 weeks.
No, has they agreed that?
He took time, my lord, for calculation of the interest, my lord.
Where is he? Get him pass off. That is the only point.
Yes, ma'am.
If they are agreed that amount, then I will direct it to dip and will, yes. Pass off.
58, Lata S. Shetty for petitioner,
I take
Yogesh
the
D. Nayak.
petition, In
Yes,
this,
madam.
my lord, I've challenged the endorsement, my lord, wherein the third respondent has rejected my application for change of land use on the ground that now the property is earmarked for the special agriculture zone in the BM master plan of dated 27/1/2009, my lord, wherein this properties are, my lord, are being converted in the year 2005 itself. While framing the master plan, my lord, they had to supposed to have seen which all the properties have been converted and developed, and then had to be there is a covered with judgment, my lord, which I produced, which is in BRK Software Technology Private Limited versus Commissioner BDA, my lord.
What is that?
Wherein it says during the time of making the planning, they have to look into which all properties have been converted and to consider those converted land and then propose further planning. Wherein in the present planning, my lord, only the protection is given for the land which was converted till 2004. Ours
Which is
is
that judgment you are, which is that judgment you are referring?
I have produced one compilation of judgment, my lord, that is in BRK Software Technology Private Limited versus Commissioner BDA and others. Para number 23, my lord.
BRK Software Technology, that is in the appeal.
Yes, my lord. In the appeal also they confirmed the same with this honorable court in the division bench has confirmed that order, my lord.
What is this judgment?
Para 9 and 10, my lord.
Yes. Yes, read.
In the appeal, para 9, my lord.
Yes.
We have seen the official memorandum, page 11. We have seen the official memorandum granted to the respondent by the Deputy Commissioner Bangalore dated 5/4/1994 at Annexure D to the writ petitioner. While granting permission to convert the lands from industrial to residential purpose, the Deputy Commissioner has obtained opinion from BDA as could be seen from the reference number 2 of the order, and after granting conversion of the land, copy of the official memorandum has also been sent to the BDA. If such an order of conversion is made by the Deputy Commissioner for industrial to residential purpose and after obtaining opinion from BDA, and later if the Deputy Commissioner sent an intimation to the BDA by sending copy of the official memorandum, it is too late in the day for BDA to contend that the order of the conversion is bad in law in view of the Annexure D. If any mistake is committed by the BDA in showing the land of the appellant as agriculture land, it is the duty of the BDA to set right the mistake committed when it brought to its notice. Therefore, we are of the view that the order of the conversion of Deputy Commissioner cannot be held to be contrary to any of the provision of the Karnataka Town and Country Planning Act 1960. We are of the view that no error is committed by the learned single judge in granting relief.
Yes, who is the BDA? No, that so many cases are coming, he is not, nobody is representing him. We just intimate, neither his colleague nor he is appearing. 3 matters today, but it's Nayak only. To intimate him. Yes, pass over.
Much of.
Till number 59, Sachin BS for petitioner, Kevin Narasimhan.
Yes, Mr.
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ 2018 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ
ಏನು ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್
ವಾಷಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ 321.
ನೋ ಮೇಲ್ 308. ಮನೋಜ್ ಸರ್
308 ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
Violation of building plan. What is 308 also applicable? 308 came safe.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20 ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes.
ಮೇಲೋಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ಸ್. ಉತ್ತರ ಭಾಗ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಅಂತೆ 7.01 meters ಗೆ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 6.15 meters. So there is no violation. ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಭಾಗ ಆಲ್ಸೋ there is no violation my lords. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಉದ್ದದಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, there it shows some violations. 7.08 meters ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಏನೇನ್ರಿ?
ಟೈಮ್
ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನ್ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? ಈಚೆದ ಆಚೆಗೆ ಈಚೆಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ, ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ.
ಏನು they have given a notice to make an alteration regarding that illegal this thing, that's all. If they have not done it, what is that next remedy? Then it will come to 321. If that show cause shall be bound to make alterations specified in the notice, if the owner of the show cause aforesaid commissioner shall be ordered cancel the notice confirm subject to that modification in his thing. Mat madidra 321. That is what I am asking. How can that 308? Yes. Adarna appeal alla haki confirm agide ಈಗ. Same thing, mister. But what is that actual deviation, mister? You clarify only this 7.8 to 9.45 ಅಥವಾ this ultana ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಟ್ this will not affect ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಿಂದ.
That's what is our contention. Well, only one point where there is effect is ಉದ್ದದಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ 7.08 ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಅಂತೆ and ಹಾಲಿ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ 9.45. But ಉದ್ದದಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಆದ್ರೆ ಫೈರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ನಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ they are to
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಅದು ಅದೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ if it is possible you remove it.
One more contention. Fire and safety ಅವರು ಉದ್ದದಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಇದ್ರೆ they had to give me objection first. ಅಲ್ಲಿ no objection ಆಗಿದೆ and that I have produced before them. ಅದಾಗಿ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
what is that violation? You get that? Is it only that small or this is this thing? Yes.
No, its date may be fixed
next week.
Serial number 60 VV Shivakumar for petitioner, Geeta Devi MP.
For issuance of Khata.
What has happened? What is that order you are challenging?
Page 35 annexure E.
Yes.
But I get the property by virtue of the will. And the will is also probated. Agide. Probate document ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. But even then, not say Hindu will need not be probated for getting Khata, etc. and all. Could they have refused it, Murad? I should not.
Who are you? Under the will?
I am the beneficiary under the will.
No, you are not a beneficiary, I think so.
Yes, Murad.
Where is that will? What is your petitioner?
But the petitioner.
Dinesha?
Yes. He gets it. K. Dinesh. He gets it under the will.
Read.
Will is a registered will. Page 28, the will commences. After my death,
yes,
executor of this will shall sell the property, and I further devise bequeath the following shares in the sale proceeds after my death. So and so, so and so. So many persons are to be paid. Then the amount kept in the fixed deposit shall be inherited.
You are an executor.
The executor.
You are not a beneficiary under the will.
But
You
that's
have to
what
execute
was
that will.
until she gets the Khata in her name. There cannot be a sale in so far as the will is concerned.
No, that for purpose of sale, Khata is not necessary. That is what this court said.
Of course not.
Not relevant. Recent, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನೋಡಿದೆ judgment. ಹರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇಂದ RFA said Khata is not relevant. Even then, that only purchaser has to verify whether that vendor has any title or not. Khata ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. It's not relevant. Now you see that 114. It's word used that title.
Of course, my lord, the title has to be decided. 114.
No, 114 transfer of Khata to person who is holding title. If it is title is transferred to that other persons, then his name has to be entered. Now whose name has been entered in that?
Not the.
No, that she is dead.
She is dead.
No, dead person's name. Now you have to be entered for LRs. No, see, 141 says, 114 says, transferor has to give a notice to the commissioner. Put it. Corporation. No, if it is, you see that proviso of next.
Proviso to 114.
114. put it. Second, then class 2, in the event of death of any person primarily liable as an aforesaid, the person to whom the title of the deceased shall be transferred as an heir or otherwise shall give a notice of such transfer to the commissioner within 1 year. There is no LRs for
There
that.
are no LRs.
There is no LRs.
No LRs.
There is no LRs.
The probate has been made in P&SC 20 of 2016.
Probate is also obtained.
Obtained in P&SC 20 of 2016.
Yes, madam.
I've said it in the petition.
But it is there in, I think,
Page
my
2.
judgment is there, there is, probate is not required for.
Required because of
Now that,
2002. Page para 2 nodi, ಕೆಳಗಡೆಗೆ. 4th additional district judge, Mysore. ಹೌದು. My lords may direct that I should produce the document and
reconsider them.
Reconsider and give it.
Yes, in this writ petition, petitioner called in question, order dated 30th/11/2017. Wherein respondent has issued an endorsement. No, they have not said, they said that produce the documents. You go and produce that.
Produce it.
Need not quash also. Will permit you to produce and direct it.
Please,
Yes.
note. Within a time limit.
Yes,
my
yes.
lord may say so.
Directed the petitioner to produce necessary documents from the competent court for change of Khata. Petitioner claims to be executor of the will, but claims to be an executor in the will executed by one Dr. G.S. Nirmala. Will dated 17/5/2014. Executrix has died on, when she has died?
Yeah.
Dr. G.S. Nirmala has died on?
I'll give the date.
Died on so and so date. Leaving behind no LRs. Petitioner is the executor under the will. Petitioners are the ibru idira? Ibru ಇದೆ, yes.
Yes.
Are the executors under the will has obtained probate from the competent court. ಅದನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Will ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ವಿಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು, ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes.
20 in P and SC
has
20.
obtained the probate from the competent court. And they have filed an application for change of Khata in their name. Pursuant to their application, that impugn endorsement has been issued by the respondent dated 30th/11/2017, directing the petitioner to produce the relevant documents from the competent court for change of Khata. Without producing such a documents, petitioner has approached this honorable court. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has contended that after death of that Dr. G.S. Nirmala, petitioner has obtained the probate from the competent court. They will furnish the same to corporation as per the notice dated 30th/11/2017. Learned counsel appearing for the corporation has submitted that if petitioner submitted that relevant records, his case will be considered in accordance with law. In view of the above writ petition is disposed of. Petitioner is directed to produce relevant records with a representation to Commissioner of Mysore Mahanagar Palike within 4 weeks from date of receipt of the copy of this order. The respondent is directed to consider that representation of the petitioner within 2 weeks from date of receipt of copy of that representation with documents in accordance with.
Seal number 61, Shivarama Bhattu for petitioner, advocate.
On behalf of the petitioner, your lordships.
Yes.
In a similar matter, your lordships have disposed the matter as being infructuous.
What is this, Mr.
Your lordships, this is where the petitioner number 1 and 2 and 3 were appointed as chairman and members of Chamrajnagar Urban Development Authority, your lordships, in the year 2017, and they were terminated from the service or their membership was removed according to Annexure A, your lordships. We have challenged the Annexure A.
ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಗರಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರ ಅವಧಿ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಕೊನೆಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿದು ನಗರ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು. You have been appointed for a period of?
For 3, according to section 6, section 5 of the Urban Development Authority Act, your lordships, it is for 3 years, your lordships.
Yes. Third. In this petition, petitioner as challenging the order dated 2/6/2018 passed by government, whereby petitioner has been removed from the membership of member of Karnataka. Now, which is that board?
Your lordships, the Chamrajnagar
Urban Development Authority, as a member of Chamrajnagar Urban Development Authority. Petitioner has been appointed as a member as per government order dated 4/2/2017, Annexure B, for a period of 3 years. 3 years adalirodu.
Under section 5 of Urban Development
Has been appointed under section 3 of Urban Development Authority Act. As per the section 3, term of the members is for a period of
section 5 year.
Section 5.
Yes, sir.
No, it is section 3 or appointed under section 3, but the term of tenure is under section 5.
Yes, has
which
been
is a
appointed
pleasure-
under section
pleasure
3 of that act until further orders. Since under section 5, the term of the members itself is for a period of 3 years. Now, 3 years term is expire. The relief sought by the petitioner in this writ petition will not survive for consideration. Accordingly, writ petition is dismissed and become infructuous.
Serial number 62, Ajay Kumar Patil for petitioner, PV Muralidhar, ST Nataraj.
Respondents 1 and 2, my lord. The petitioner is seeking a direction to the corporation, my lord, to take further action pursuant to Annexure E. Yes, my lord, the petitioner gave a complaint to the corporation, my lord, for removal of a coconut tree, which is on the adjacent property that is belonging to third respondent.
Further action to implement, enforce
Yes.
that notice annexure E.
Now,
What is
this-
that notice annexure E?
Annexure E is issued to respondent number 3, asking him to remove the coconut.
Why?
Because it is, the coconuts and the other things are falling on the property of the petitioner and damaging their property. That is the allegation.
What has happened to that notice thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, nothing has happened because they might have settled, my lord, respondent and
Who is the
petitioner.
petitioner?
Petitioner,
Ajay Kumar Patil.
if, let them give another representation, my lord.
No,
If
now you have already initiated, you complete
initiate-
that.
That was in the year that 2013.
ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಿರುವ ಅನಾನುಕೂಲ
That was in the year
ತಪ್ಪಿಸಬೇಕು
2013, my lord.
ನೀವು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡ ಕ್ರಮದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಏನು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ
ನಮ್ಮವರು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ let them give another
we are-
representation,
which is
my
that
lord. We will
serial number?
consider it in accordance with law within a time frame, my lord.
62 ಅಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್, ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಹಿ?
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರು,
ಹಾ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ದೆನ್?
Prayer to take further action pursuant to Annexure E. And he is
Prayer-
also seeking damages from third
Damages.
respondent. He is not
That
receiving.
he has to go to the civil
Yes,
court.
yes. Let him give.
Petition. Petitioner sought writ of mandamus directing the respondent number 1 and 2 to take steps and further action to implement and enforce that notice dated 19/8/2013 issued by second respondent void annexure E. Petitioner is a owner of the property bearing number 309 IEC HRBR layout, third block, Kalyan Nagara, Bangalore. ಅವ್ರ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Represented by council. ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಒಂದಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೋದು ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ.
The owner of the property so and so. The third respondent is the adjacent owner of the adjacent property bearing number IEC 307. In that third respondent property, he has grown coconut tree. From the said trees, it's causing lot of nuisance to the tenant who is occupying the petitioner property due to falling of the branches and coconuts on the said property. Therefore, the petitioner has submitted a representation to that respondent corporation. Respondent void annexure L, annexure E dated 19/8/2013 has issued notice to that third respondent to issue notice to the petitioner, third respondent to remove that coconut trees. Thereafter, no action has been taken. The petitioner is before this court. Sri Muralidhar Learned Counsel appearing for respondent corporation has submitted that the notice is issued in the year 2013. If petitioner give fresh representation or complaint to the corporation, the corporation will take action immediately in accordance with law. In view of the above writ petition is disposed of, reserving liberty to the petitioner to submit a fresh representation to the respondent corporation within 4 weeks from today. If such a representation is submitted, the corporation respondent number two is directed to consider the same in accordance with law.
Agree for the petition number.
Yes,
Sorry,
Mr.
it can be disposed of with a direction to consider.
No, we said at 2018, give
Yes,
fresh
yes.
representation within 4 weeks. Let them consider and
Please, please.
yes, within 3 weeks, 3 months from date of receipt of fresh representation.
Please.
I'm sorry, I was not here.
Yes,
The
yes,
case
yes.
was called, I apologize.
Yes, he has said that you have contacted that.
My learned friend, I had spoken to him also in the morning.
Cell number 63 adjourned. Cell number 64, Sushil Kumar V. Hardley for petitioner, connected matter. Yashu Mishra.
Appearing for the petitioner matters.
Hmm.
Our party intends to take an NOC matters. Kindly grant a week's time matters.
What is that you are challenging? Suitable writ order being
Transfer of
fitted,
Khata.
proper circumstance case, washing that annexure. A. Yes, they asked to produce some documents. Why you are not producing? Yes, who is appearing for other side?
Yashu Mishra, says Srinivas Rao.
Ikbalapura. Yes, what you want, madam?
Week's time. Seek instruction.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner. Read this matter next week.
Serial number 65, K.S. Naresh Santosh for petitioner.
Appear for petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
Base time for.
Representation, sorry. ಏನು ಇನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಸು?
Base time for.
No, whether your party is still under the lease of that premises or he is already vacated. Adelri ಅವರು ಯಾರು BBMP ಪಾತೆಗೌಡ will direct that to other council to take notice. BBMP council is no more. Pasor. ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಸಿ ಪಾತೆಗೌಡ. Yes.
Cell number 66 adjourned. Cell number 67, Vinod Prasad for petitioner, Prashant Chandra sir.
Yes.
Not appearing for the respondent in this matter.
Week time may be given, my lord. My client has stated that their matter has been settled. Right, we will verify and submit.
What is that you have sought for?
Excess tax they have imposed on me.
Issue writ necessary caused an order dated additional city civil judge session. Further set aside that order. Okay. What is this, Mr. Order?
Lord, this is an appeal filed by Lord, the petitioner regarding Lord, challenging that Lord, the tax has been determined in excess. But there's a provision for appeal that was filed before Lord, the appellate
He
authority.
is saying that matter is settled. Is it? How can that it can be settled, this matter?
Lord, taxation cannot be settled, my lord.
Yes, unless he has paid the entire amount.
Yes.
How
Lord,
it is-
Lord,
No, if he
however,
no, he wants to withdraw that petition, there is no objection. When do you want? Next week? If you want to withdraw that, there is no problem, we will permit it. Next, at the request of counsel for the petitioner. Please this matter on 19th. Yes.
Please.
Serial number 69, Ravi Shankar as for petitioner, T. M. Venkata Reddy.
Lords appearing on behalf of BBMP respondent.
Yes.
Petitioner had sought to quash annexure C. my lord.
Where is that petitioner? Yes, none appear for the petitioner. Is this matter of 2 weeks? Sir. Yes.
Serial number 71, next week.
71,
70.
70. Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner. Please this matter of 2 weeks.
ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪಾತೆಗೌಡನ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಕರಿ ಪಾತೆಗೌಡನ್ ಬೇಗ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಹೇಳೋಣ
Court officer?
Sir, 54 serial number. Madam? Yeah, adjournment.
Court officer, sir? Sir, court officer. ಇದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ತುಂಬಾ ಇದ್ರಾ?
ಸರ್ ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ 42 ನಾನು ಬಂದೆ ಬಟ್ ಅದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ LB ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೆನಪಿದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಅಂತಂದು.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ತಗೋತೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ? So 68 and 69. What demand? 2018 the petition is 1 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು wrong ಅಂತ ಅದು ಇದು. And 68 and 69. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗೋದಿದೆ. WP ನಂಬರ್ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಸಾಕಾ? ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಸರ್. 68 and 69 ನಡೀತಿದೆಯಾ ಅಥವಾ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಗೋದು? ಅದು 69 ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿದೆ ನಮ್ದೇ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್. 8 and 69 ಸರ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 43
Bye, sir. Thank you.
ಸರ್ ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
Serial number 69, Ravi Shankar as per petitioner, KV Mohan. Serial number 69, Ravi Shankar.
Yes. Yes, none appear for the petitioner. Is this matter of eviction?
Serial number 70 adjourned, 71 disposed of. Serial number 72, KS Ganesha for petitioner, A Nagarajappa. Serial number 72, KS Ganesha.
Yes, pass out.
Serial number 73, Guru Raj R for petitioner, DC Jagadish, Girish Kodgi.
Please, Your Worship. Respondent in this matter. Not petitioners are the petty businessmen or street vendors.
Yes.
Carrying on business in Gandhi Maidan, my lord, Sringeri.
Yes.
For the last 25 to 30 years.
Yes.
My lord, they were paying, my lord, earlier rents.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, they were issued for a brief period street vendors license, my lord. Annexure A.
Yes.
Page 16. They have paid, my lord, that requisite amount, charges. Annexure B.
Yes.
And presently, my lord, they are paying, my lord, Swachhata fee anta daily 50 rupees ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. But what happens is, my lord, it's a topography itself is like that. During rainy season, my lord, entire area is submerged.
Yeah.
Again, ಮತ್ತೆ Dasara time nalle, my lord,
they are only doing that business.
Yes, Dasara to next. Now,
yes.
Deputy Commissioner,
yes,
all of a sudden, passes an order, not without giving any opportunity of hearing. Annexure AL, page 112.
Yes.
It appears, my lord, the Honorable Minister, page 112. The Honorable Minister, I think the District Honorable Minister visited.
Yes.
It appears, my lord, there are.
Is that, you just read that, what is that notice?
Please, madam. ಗಾಂಧಿ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ತೆರೆದಿರುವ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಮಳಿಗೆಗಳನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಶೃಂಗೇರಿ ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಗಾಂಧಿ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಮಳಿಗೆಗಳನ್ನು ತೆರೆದು ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಅಂಗಡಿಗಳು ತುಂಗಾ ನದಿಯ ದಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಂದಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ನದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರವಾಹ ಉಂಟಾಗಿ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ನೀರು ತುಂಬಿ ಅಂಗಡಿಗಳು ಮುಳುಗಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಕುರಿತು ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/8/2018 ಮಾನ್ಯ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಉಸ್ತುವಾರಿ ಸಚಿವರು ಭಾರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಮ ಕೈಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ತಂತ್ರಜ್ಞಾನ ಜೈವಿಕ ತಂತ್ರಜ್ಞಾನ ಸಚಿವರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರವರು ಪ್ರವಾಹ ಪೀಡಿತ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರದೇಶದ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಯನ್ನು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮುಂದೆ ಆಗಬಹುದಾದ ಪ್ರಾಣಹಾನಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಆಸ್ತಿಪಾಸ್ತಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಆಗುವ ನಷ್ಟವನ್ನು ತಪ್ಪಿಸಲು ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ತೆರೆದಿರುವಂತಹ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳ ಅಂಗಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಮಳಿಗೆಗಳನ್ನು ತುರ್ತಾಗಿ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ವರದಿ ನೀಡಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. We have challenged the order.
No, he has directed
The town
Chief
panchayat.
Executive Officer, Town Panchayat to take action. They have not yet taken action.
This was they were about to take action. We have filed writ petition and there is an interim order operating.
We have issued notices under the Public Premises Eviction Act. They have to
You
come
give
and
a reply,
appear.
let him consider and pass an order in accordance with law. Then you have an appeal, then this thing. That will say, it's only notice.
Notice is issued.
You have taken that this thing.
Not
yet have issued notice.
We have issued notice to them.
ಇವ್ರು ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. They have to,
Public Premises Act.
They had obtained stay before this honorable court since 2018. We have issued notice to some of the people, and the petitioners we have not issued because any of the stay of this honorable.
Which is that notice we have issued? Have the copy?
No, I don't
Ivri
have.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Huh?
Ivri ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ because of stay.
Stay.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ proceedings ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ?
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೂಡ stay ಆಗಿದೆ in some other.
Other writ petitions are pending.
Pending, and all of them have obtained stay in this matter.
No, only thing is that you consider, is it required, or then let them continue and you pass an order? Why that, which is that other matters?
Writ petition number, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ ಇದು ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಳಿಗೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾರಾಟ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದೇನು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ಲಡ್ ಬಂದು ಇದಾದಾಗ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ
ಆವಾಗ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ದು ಆ ಇದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದು ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇವೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ನೀವು ಇದ್ದಾಗ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಳೆಗಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೇವೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು only this terms ಏನೋ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಏನಾರ it has to be only by
negotiation my lord, it has to
can do it
please,
otherwise they can't leave it as a permanent structure.
permanent structure
ಬಂದಾಗ ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಜನ ತೇಲ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ ನೀವೇ ಡಿಸಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ
25-30 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
they had filed an injunction suit in the year 2006, and that came to be disposed of in the year 2023 before this honorable court, and injunction order granted has been vacated. And
however we were directed to take, they were directed to take action in accordance with
ultimately only the Public Premises Act notice has to give
that has to be done.
Then I will add your statement that it is only a direction, you will take only in accordance with law by
yes,
issuing a notice to that parties.
Yes.
This order may have to go, my lord.
No, this is not an order, this is direction to them, take an action. ಏನೋ ನೀವು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎತ್ತ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ನೋಡೋದು ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ.
See, you read that order,
annexure AL 100 and page 12 man.
ಆಗುವ ನಷ್ಟಗಳು ತಪ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತದೆ ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅಂಗಡಿಗಳ ಮಳಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ತುರ್ತಾಗಿ
ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಿ.
ತುರ್ತಾಗಿ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಇಫ್ ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ,
now he is saying that will
instead of that
only in accordance with
instead of that may I make alternate submission. This may be set aside, and if they
nothing is there, I will clarify. This is only a direction given to that chief officer town panchayat to take an action in accordance with law. Now that council submitting that will take an action only after giving in a notice in accordance with law.
Under the, if it's necessary, under Karnataka public premises.
That is what is that law provided them, they will do it. Only thing is that I will say after giving notice.
Objection ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes.
Kindly see my lord, paragraph.
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I have filed objections.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Para 13. It is submitted that action can be taken against the petitioners under section 4 and 5.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ.
Please.
In this writ petition, petitioner called in question communication dated 21/8/2018 issued by Deputy Commissioner to Chief Officer ಏನದು ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಏನದು ಟೌನ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ Chief Officer Town Panchayat Shingeri, respondent number 3.
ಬೇಡ ಇದು ಮುಗಿಲಿ.
Petitioners are claims to be
and I have a few submissions. Since 2003, they are in possession and they are not paying any rent.
ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತಾ ಫೀ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ರೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
Rent ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಮಗೆ we have not been treated as
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅವರಿಗೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್
ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತಾ ಫೀ 50 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇನಿದೆ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಲಾಡು ವಿಲ್ ನೆಗೋಷಿಯೇಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದೆಮ್.
ಅದು ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ದೇರ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್
that one observation may be made so that
you can negotiate and give it in a permanent structure for
We have
particular period.
proposed a building over there. That's the reason we want them to vacate the premises.
ಆತರ ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಗಿವನ್ ಎ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯು ನೆಗೋಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ ರೀಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಇಟ್.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ
We have to auction.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಮರ್ಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ.
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಉಳಿದ ಟೈಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, they are running in a different business. Which is that place?
Gandhi
ಮೈದಾನ ಶೃಂಗೇರಿ.
Gandhi Maidan,
ಶೃಂಗೇರಿ.
ಶೃಂಗೇರಿ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಕೆ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದೇ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು.
Since
25
petitioner also obtained identity card issued by third respondent. To show that they are the street vendors.
Street vendors or petty businessmen.
Yes. From how many years you are doing this business?
Not nearly 25-30 years.
From nearly 20-25 years, they are doing this business. Suddenly,
Page 112.
the deputy commissioner has issued that impugn communication 21/8/2018 by annexure AL. On the basis of that communication, respondents number 3 tried to vacate that petitioner shop, therefore the petitioner before this court. Learned counsel appearing for respondent has filed an objection and he has submitted that annexure impugn annexure AL dated 21/8/2018. It is only a communication issued by Deputy Commissioner to Chief Officer Town Panchayat Shingeri to evict the petitioner after following due process of law. And in that objection, they have specifically stated that pursuant to that communication issued by Deputy Commissioner, they will take an action against the petitioner under Karnataka Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act 1974. Since impugn order annexure AL dated 21/8/2018, it is only a communication issued by Deputy Commissioner to Chief Officer Town Panchayat Shingeri. There is no eviction order as yet passed. Since respondent number 3 has specifically stated in objection, they will take an action under Public Premises Act after following all due process. Under these circumstances, that impugn communication need not be quashed. Respondent is directed to take an action against the petitioner only after following due process of law under Public Premises Act. With that observation, the writ petition is.
We'll give representation. They make.
Notice new representation.
To carry on the business or.
Now you have stopped that.
Munde, my lord, if we will give our difficulties, my lord.
ಮಳೆಗಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. In the meantime, we will proceed with the notice and other procedures.
Otherwise, my
We
lord,
have appeal provision and other.
continuing us, my lord, because for the last 20.
Now you are continuing that. They are not obstructing that.
No, no.
Yes. I can say that interim order will be there till action has to be taken in accordance with.
Please.
Yes. Interim order granted by this court dated. ಯಾವತ್ತು?
2018
4/10/2018 will be continued till that action has to be taken in accordance with.
Please.
Yes.
Then the order is passed on that.
Final order is
Till the
public premise act.
Till action is to be taken in accordance with law andre that.
ಅದೇ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
Yes.
Please. Oblige.
Final order ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಅದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Keep it pending. Yes.
Oblige.
All pending applications are disposed.
Serial number 74, AYN Gupta for petitioner, Sarita Kulkarni.
Even other connected matters also you are there, Mr. Council, you can move that, it is in the my roster, we can. Yes, all that can be directed to take. Yes.
Lord, in this matter, my lord,
Filing a
I
memo. Lordship, my lord, on the last occasion directed me to file a memo stating what is the balance tax, my lord, that is due and payable according to the petitioner.
So idralli
inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
name of PC Jagdish to Girish. Delete the name of respondent number 3. ಈಗ dispose ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರನ್ನ DC ಜಗದೀಶ್ ನೇಮ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು. Yes, what is this, Mr.
Lord, the dispute is with regards to annexure G and H, my lord, where they have claimed tax, my lord, for the periods, my lord, up to 2012 to 2018-19. Thereafter, my lord, by a memo dated 21/2/2024, my lord, they have filed the tax, my lord, memo stating that up to 2023-24, my lord, a sum of rupees 11,54,520 is due and payable. And my lord, they have also charged the interest, penalty and other cess and all, my lord. Now that, my lord, the government has introduced a one-time settlement scheme, which I have, my lord, produced in the last date, my lord. According to the one-time settlement scheme, my lord, the government has taken a decision to waive the interest. May I request, my lord, to kindly take the.
You have produced along with that memo.
No, not along with that memo, my lord.
Therefore, yesterday.
That is the one-time settlement scheme, my lord.
BBMP ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಆಸ್ತಿ ತೆರಿಗೆ ಪಾವತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯೋಜನೆ ತಕ್ಷಣದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಆದೇಶ ದಂಡ ವಂಚಿಸಿದ ತೆರಿಗೆ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ.
I request, my lord, to kindly take in this page number 4, my lord, of the scheme. English portion ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes.
There, my lord, Bangalore Mahanagara Palika Revenue Department, illustrations of benefits to taxpayers under one-time settlement scheme by government order dated so and so, dated 22/2/2004. May I request, my lord, to come to the next page, my lord, clause number 2.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ನಡ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ some English ಇದೆ.
ನಮಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕನ್ನಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ some English. ಕನ್ನಡ 3 page ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಬೃಹತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಾಮನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Revenue Department, illustrations of benefits to taxpayers under one-time settlement scheme. My lord, come to the next page, my lord, serial number 2. Non-residential properties. What is payable is unpaid property tax for the previous years, unpaid tax 21-22 10,000, penalty ₹100 for assessment year, interest payable nil. That benefit, my lord, is extended to all the taxpayers. Therefore, my lord, my request, your honor, my lordship is
that I may be permitted to approach the respondent, let them, my lord, say whatever is due.
I have informed the officials, my lord. They said to give instructions, my lord.
What is that instruction? It is the end of this month, he has to be, who is that officer? You ask him to present.
That ARO, my lord, in collusion with my brother, my lord, is creating all this problem.
What is that notice they have issued, Mr.?
The Annex G and H, my lord.
What they are asking?
They are
Property
demanding
tax.
tax of 8,63,616 for the period 2011 and 12 to
What tax?
2000.
This is what tax?
Property.
Property tax, my lord.
Property tax. From
Non-residential.
how many years you have not paid?
My lord, there was a dispute. I have paid, my lord. I have paid about 9 lakhs. Only 2,52,000 is, my lord. Today memo I have filed. Only 2,55,000 is amount due and payable. That also I am ready to deposit. Let them, my lord, consider my case under the one-time settlement scheme. If I am
I'm asking that, how this 8,63,616 has come?
That is, my lord, there was a dispute between the brothers. Partition suit was pending, and thereafter, my lord, they bifurcated, and according to my share, my lord, they issued this notice under 2011 and 2012 till 2018 and 19. Thereafter, my lord, under 2 installments, my lord, I have paid 4.5 lakhs and 5.5 lakhs, my lord, up to amounting to 9 lakhs. Now, my lord, by a memo dated 21/2/2024, my lord, they have this respondent corporation has filed a statement, my lord. This statement they have filed before this honorable court. 21/2/2024, my lord. In that, my lord, the next page is the statement showing the tax details. Very next page, man. The statement showing the tax details of the property, Avenue Road, standing in the name of D.R. Sundar. Now they are claiming it from 2011 to 12 to 23 to 24. According to them, my lord, 11,54,520 is due and payable. Out of which, my lord, I have paid about 9.5 lakhs.
9.5 lakhs have they paid?
ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. As per the calculation they have sent, they have paid, my lord.
How much they have paid?
They have themselves shown it in the memo, my lord.
Memo, how much they have paid?
4.5 lakhs and 5 lakhs. Our amount advance paid ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರೇ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಈ ಆ ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Advance paid.
Advance paid.
4 lakhs.
5 lakhs.
5 lakhs.
4 lakhs.
Total 24 lakhs.
ಅದು ವಿತ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಲೆಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ 24 lakhs.
ಅವ್ರ ಲೆಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ 24 lakhs.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ ಲೆಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ 15 lakhs ಈಗ ಡ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಲೆಕ್ಕ. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳೋದು ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Under the new scheme.
New scheme.
Whatever,
my lord, according to my calculation.
Paid tax to 21, 22, 10,000.
Well, whatever calculation they have submitted can't be accepted, my lord, until official says gives.
No, see, now in view of this.
Please, my lord,
they
one-time settlement.
entitled for the interest penalty. That interest is 12,64,000.
Their construction is of 2013, my lord. The non-residential construction is 2011-12 those one. As per that, it has to be calculated.
No, see, is it this government order says that it is waived off even for the earlier also interest? What is this meaning?
That is what, my lord, I need to.
You have taken time for that only.
Please, ma'am, today they informed we have to receive the instructions.
What is that instruction, madam? This has to be come to your chamber and explain in 5 minutes.
Oh, my lord, please.
Everything they have to instruct ಅಂತ ಏನು building plan sanction ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಅಂತ. They have to say that what is this ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Yes, madam.
Sorry, my lord.
See, now
My lord, we have
government order.
detail, we have given the,
No, now
how
that,
much is supposed to pay, my lord.
no, in that you have also included interest. Interest is 12 lakhs. Now this government order says that interest is waived off. Is it correct? Is it applicable?
My lord, I have, the concerned person is transferred, my lord. I've asked the concerned ARO to get the details as per the circular,
madam,
how
it's
much is
simple.
supposed to pay anta.
See, how much is supposed to pay is,
That is,
how much is supposed to pay, he has already answered by giving in a memo.
yes, my lord.
It includes interest also. Now he is producing that government order. Here it says that interest is waived. Whether this is applicable to petitioner case or not, he has to tell.
I'll tell.
That benefit is extended to everybody, my lord.
Let us see if they say no, why it is not applicable to you, they have to answer, mister. Let them say why it is not applicable. They have
I
not
will
said
help him.
anything.
I will tell him.
And one more-
See, you have the
Hello.
copy of the government.
I have that.
Given it, my lord.
Yes.
And one
You
more,
ask that officer
Yes, madam.
whether it is applicable to petitioner, because according to this, interest payable is nil. Then according to
we
you
have waived
only,
the-
we have to.
We,
2 lakhs.
as per our memo, we have levied the
Tax
interest.
has to be waived off.
I will,
If it is waived off, then remaining will not be more than 1 or 2 lakhs.
2.5 lakhs, my lord. I filed a memo today.
Allah, I have seen his memo also.
This is the only a simple.
I'll
And
get
one
it.
more, one more submission, my lord. They cannot go back beyond the statement which they have filed before this honorable court, my lord, where they have given a clear.
My lord, there are
amount
two
of-
issues, my lord. One is regarding the tax, my lord. The other issue is regarding the dispute among them brothers, my lord. Insofar as the issuance of Khata, my lord.
No, I am not asking anything with regard to the Khata, my lord.
See, this is for the tax you have given a detail.
Yes, sir.
This government order says that interest is nil.
Yes, my lord.
What is that you very well explain? If the interest is waived off, then that.
I understood, my lord. If interest, as
this
per
is
that
not
circular, we
applicable,
should not levy the interest.
Yes. You
Then
ask
it
him-
will be as per his calculation.
Yes.
Please.
No, my submission is, my lord, I am not asking to the corporation to waive the interest. Let them, my lord, consider the case of the petitioner under the one-time settlement scheme provided by the government.
As
If I am
per this
entitled
circular,
to,
whatever he
if I am
stated, we will
entitled
do it,
to,
my
I
lord.
will get it. Other,
You has used that one-time settlement scheme. I use that circular. That's all. I said that whether in terms of the circular, the interest is waived or not. That's
Yes,
he has to say.
that,
If interest is waived, then 15 lakhs has to be deducted. Out of that, 12 lakhs has to be deducted. Remaining has to be collected.
Lord, as per the circular, we will decide.
That's all.
Yes.
Further, if it is not applicable, then we will see how he is entitled or not.
Lord,
as per the circular, we will decide on that.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ವೇವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
No, first, you have to convince me that circular is applicable for your case is not. You are saying that, yes, I want to reply from the rest.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Both the council has to be assisted the court to come to the conclusion. Suppose if this circular is not applicable to you, if
Then
I
yes.
given a direction to consider in terms of circular, what is the use?
I will.
Is it not? They will tomorrow reject your application saying that this is not applicable.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
Instead of that, you only decide here. Tomorrow she will get that
My lord,
instruction.
ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
that's-
ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್
the
ಇಸ್
thing is-
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ಡ್ ARO ಇಸ್
Problem
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್.
is,
Please,
this scheme is only till end of this month.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಂಡೇ
Monday, yes.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
That is why that we have said that only 2 days time has been granted.
ಐ ವಿಲ್
Because if it is lapsed, then
he'll not be entitled.
if it is lapsed, I will ask your officer to be pay that interest. That's all. Yes,
Oblige me.
Monday, this matter on Monday.
Passed over matter. Serial number 3.
Memo may kindly be taken on record.
What is that memo?
Officer
Calculation.
law.
Officer law.
Serial number 3. Rajshekhar BG for petitioner. Serial number 3.
क्या बात है? Okay. As per the trial court records, MC petition 40 of 2022 is disposed of.
Notification put down.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದು disposed date? Decision date 9th December 2023. ಅಲ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತ 9th December ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವನ್ ಕೇಸ್ 15th ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್. Yes. In view of the above, the prior sought by the petition in the civil petition will not survive for consideration. Accordingly, the petition is dismissed having become infructuous.
Serial number 22. Ganesha R for petitioner.
ಆಗಿದೆ. As per the trial court records, the MC number 10012 of 2022, MC RA,
sir.
yes, RA number 10012 of 2022 has disposed of on 11th July 2023. In view of the above, the prior sought by the petitioner in this civil petition will not survive for consideration. accordingly dismissed and become infructuous.
Serial number 29, Devaraja M for petitioner.
Process ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
First time. Serial number 29, Devaraja M.
This court by order dated 5/4/2024 has issued emergent notice and granted an interim order of stay. Even today, the petitioner has not paid that process. And today, when the matter is called, none appear for the petitioner. Leaves this matter tomorrow at the top of the list for dismissal.
Serial number 34, B.S. Gurudan for petitioner, R. Nagendra Nayak.
34.
Sir. Serial number 34, B.S. Gurudat.
Yes, have you intimated that Nagendra Naik, Mr. Government advocate? ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ನಾಯ್ಕ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೇನ್ರಿ 2-3 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳು ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಇದ್ಯಾರಿದು? ನೋ, ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ನಾಯ್ಕ ಯಾರು? No, I said Nagendra Naik only. In other matter, Nagendra Naik. It is not Yogendra Naik. You intimate that Nagendra Naik. What is that they are sought for? What is that endorsement annexure G? ಜಾಮೀನು ಕೃಷಿ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ನಡೆದ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಕೃಷಿ ಮೌಲ್ಯದ 10% ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಕೃಷಿ ವಲಯದಿಂದ yes, only that endorsement will, after taking that permission, the government will do it. Petition was been forwarded to the government, but the government has not issued any direction as to issue of no objection certificate to conversion of that land from agriculture use. Now, where is that provision for government to issue notice? Where is that? Yogendra Naik. Nagendra Naik. Certificates office of the wakalat filed by the petitioner. ಯಾಕೆ petitioner ವಕಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ? ಏನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ petitioner ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಯಾರಿದು ಮತ್ತೆ? ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು? ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆದ್ರು? Notice. The request of learned counsel for the petitioner reads this matter. None appear for the petitioner and respondent number 2. Read this matter tomorrow at the top of the list for orders.
Serial number 37, Civil Prasad 5 for petitioner, Kevin Narasimhan, Harish Mandaliti.
For the petitioners, my lords.
Serial number?
Sir, 37.
Yes.
My lords, this is a petition for mandatory injunction, my lords, directing the respondent 1 to 4 to consider our representation, my lords.
For
My lords, what has happened is we own one property, my lords. Next to our property, the respondent number 5 to 7 are putting up construction. So they have not left sufficient setback from the compound wall.
yes, you consider that representation.
Yes, ma'am.
But there are certain subsequent development, my lords. What has happened is we filed a suit for injunction. We got an interim order of injunction restraining them from interfering with the possession. But subsequent to that, my lords, the matter has been settled. This is subject to verification from the party, my lords. So,
You want to withdraw this?
my lords, settlement in the sense that we have purchased the property from them, from the respondent 5 to 7. So this is just, we got
Now
instructions.
we will direct to consider the representation. If that your vendor is violated, then they will take an action. Then you withdraw it, mister.
That's subject to verification, my lords, because we have to contact the party, which we were not able to do it. Last night only we came to know that under this thing, that we have purchased the property, but it is still subject to verification. So one date,
We'll have it on Tuesday.
yes, ma'am.
You get the instruction.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Is this matter on 16?
Serial number 47, Abhinay YT for petitioner, NR Jagadishwara.
I am for the respondent, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly dispose it of, my lords.
Yes.
But
Yes,
the
what
only
is
thing
this?
remains, my lord, there is no agreement as on today existing between the parties, and they have not paid the
No, let give brief facts. I forgotten. Yes.
The petition, my lord, is a central government undertaking. We are a tenant under the BBMP of Jayanagar. Notes by that, page 38, my lord, annexure E. BBMP has issued a notification revising our rents retrospectively.
Yes. Annexure.
Annexure E, my lord, page 38. The 11th page, my lord, is page 40.
Yes.
Item number 10, my lord, we have not agreed. From 2016, we are liable to pay.
Yes.
No, sir, from May 2016, my lord, we are liable to pay. Previous last 10 years, from 2007, they have revised it.
2007 to 2015, huh?
Till June, the order is dated, my lord, 6th of May 2016. So till 2007 to April to May 2016.
May 2016.
So till April to 31st of April 2016 from 2007.
31st.
31/4/2000.
31/4.
2016.
2016, we have to pay. No, you
We are not there. From 31/7, we are paying.
31/7.
31/4/2016, we have been paying revised rents, my lord.
31/2. 2016.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Now, earlier they had made a similar demand as against us. We had filed, my lord, WP number 1147 of 2008. This court, my lord, at page 26. Recorded, my lord, that they don't have the right to enhance the rents retrospectively. Lord, page 36, second line. my lord.
I read it, yes.
It's on this ground, my lord, we contend that this order to be set aside. They said, my lord, we have not paid the rents.
No, see, this is your petition.
Yes, my lord.
They said it cannot be. Then again they have.
Again, they do it. 2000 till 2004, it was set aside. My lords, may kindly see the date of order, my lord. In 2009, this court said they can't do it.
The basis of the claim contract and so on. So, ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ order pass ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
2009, 30th of June 2009.
2006.
2009.
ತಿರ್ಗಾ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಸೇಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ತಿರ್ಗಾ 6 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೇ ರಿಪೀಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿ ನೀವು 2000 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
1194 to 31/7/2004.
1197
to 31/7/2004.
31/7/2004. Our
Our writ petition, my lord, was filed in the year 2004. It was, I'm sorry.
No, but 2004 again they are entitled because they are.
That we are paying. Now what they revised from 2007 in 2016.
Again, one second, one more revision.
2016 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ವಾಪಸ್ 7ರಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. But
No,
they had made a sub.
Now that 2004 ಮುಗ್ದಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮುಂದೆ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ವಿ 2016 ತನಕ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ವಿ ನಾವು. 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಿರ್ಗಾ 2007 ಇಂದ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮೊದಲು ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು?
Let's see that my lords at page.
No, before 2000.
Page 35, my lord.
Page
35.
Yes.
License fee 5940. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ 2376 ಇತ್ತು.
Yes. Now that all the arrears you have paid.
Everything I have paid, madam. Till May 2024, it's been paid.
Yes.
And they have encashed the checks also.
Yes, thoroughly. In this writ petition, petitioner called in question the demand notice issued by respondent corporation directing the petitioner to pay that revised rent from 2007 till 2016. Petitioner is a limited company, Government of India undertaking. They have opened the shop in shop allotted by respondent corporation in shop number 3, first floor, eastern block of Jainagara shopping complex. For monthly rent of rupees 344. And they have paid security deposit of 3,000. In the year 2004, 2004 or 6 out.
My lord, the demand was made, my lord, on
Earlier.
2007, my lord. 3/8/2007. 3/8/2007. Page 23, my lord.
23, yes. On 3/8/2007, similar demand notice has been issued by enhancing, by revising that monthly rent retrospectively. That demand notice dated 3/8/2007 has been challenged before this court in writ petition 1147 of 2008. This court by order dated 30th June 2009 has held that petitioner respondent corporation has no power to enhance the rent with retrospective effect. Rent enhanced before communication of 3/8/2007 has been set aside. From 3/8/2007, petitioner as paying that revised rent. In 2016, by impugn communication, respondent again revised a respondent again enhanced that rent from 2007. Being agreed by the same, the petitioner is before this court. This court, in an earlier round of litigation, in WP number 1147 of 2008, disposed of on 30th June 2009, has clearly held that respondent has no power to enhance the rent unilaterally with retrospective effect. Contrary to that, the impugn communication idan annexure yavudu
email
annexure E has been issued. Monthly rent has been enhanced retrospectively from 2007. In view of order passed by this court in earlier round of litigation in WP number 1147 of 2008, the demand notice issued by respondent enhancing the rent with retrospective effect from 2007 till 2016,
That's not 31/4/2016.
till 31st/4/2016 is set aside. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that as per that revised rent, dated 3/8/2007, petitioner has paid all arrears. The petitioner is liable to pay revised rent as per that impugn communication is from 1st May 2016. Accordingly, the writ petition allowed in part the communication annexure E. Enhanced rent retrospectively from 2007 to 31st April 2016 is quashed. Yes.
One request, Lords have granted me interim order subject to deposit of 2 lakhs. Lords may direct the amount to be released in their favor for adjustment towards future rent.
Yes. As per the directions of this court, petitioner has deposited 2 lakhs before this court. The registry is directed to release that amount in favor of respondent corporation. Respondent corporation is directed to adjust that amount for monthly rental, yes, of the petitioner.
I don't know whether I deposited before this court or the respondent. Deposit if any ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ನೀವು?
ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ.
Order says my lord, in the meanwhile it is directed upon the payment of
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಗೀತಲ್ಲ. We can say that adjust at the ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
It seems they have deposited before the corporation, my lords.
Corporation, yes.
It seems.
Yes, but as per the directions of this court, they have deposited 2 lakhs before the corporation. Corporation is directed to adjust that amount for future rents.
And in case the arrears is available, my lord, that should.
Adjust towards arrears or future rent.
Yes, for, adjust for the rent.
Rent.
Either it's in a future or this thing.
Ah,
we can
yes.
settle. Yes.
Please, ma'am.
Serial number 52, Prasanna VR for petitioner, Bategowda KV.
Yes.
Petitioning.
Yes, Mr.
Annexure B, my lord, sir, is the confirmation order for which, my lord, annexure B1 came to be issued. Asking the petitioner to show cause as to why action shall not be but to bring the building in the conformity with the sanction plan.
Yes.
In which, my lord, I have filed objections to the department, filed annexure G, my lords, page number 42. Without considering my objections, my lords, annexure B came to be issued, issuing confirmation order.
Where
That
is
was
that provisional order?
Provisional order annexure B1, my lords.
Annexure?
Annexure B1, page number 34, my lords.
Yes.
Page number 32, annexure B1.
35.
32, 34 and 35 are the notice, my lords. 34 is the notice.
32.
32
Yes.
is annexure B1, my lords.
Yes.
Dated 18/10/2012.
Yes.
Not,
Adanu English translation hakidra.
how?
Where is that confirmation order?
Confirmation is annexure B, my lords. The objections filed by the petitioners are not referred. However, my lord, annexure B came to be issued.
Annexure D ಏನೋ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Annexure D ಅಲ್ಲ.
Annexure B is the confirmation order.
Annexure D is that Khata extract ಇದೆ.
Annexure
Annexure B, my lordship. Annexure B is B.
Annexure B.
B.
Page number 29.
24 as per.
No, that is 321(1).
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು annexure B ಅಂದ್ರೆ page number 29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Annexure B.
ಹೌದು.
321(3) is annexure B.
ಹೌದು,
Yes.
confirmation order.
Confirmation order.
Yes. Confirming the provisional order passed by, passed at annexure B1, my lords.
So.
That was called in question before the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal in an appeal. Appeal came to be rejected. Against which the presented petition, my lord, after completion of construction, my lords, the building was assessed.
What is that your objection?
Lord, objections were not annexure G.
Yes.
Para number 6, my lords, page number 44. I submit that in fact Palace Kutali area where my property is situated, all other property are small in extent and buildings constructed up to 4 floors without leaving any setback, and all those buildings are also assessed to tax based on the floors of the construction. The BBMP has never objected or not issued any notice with regard to violation of building bylaws, and therefore allowed me to spend huge amount of money with the hard labor on property.
No, you have admitted that you have constructed.
Construction, my lords, is admitted, but my lords, subsequently, they have not assessed the tax on the floor wise, and I have made to pay the tax on yearly basis, not on regular intervals. But therefore,
That doesn't mean that they are by paying the collection.
Yes.
That is regularized.
Subsequently, my lords, subsequently, a report has also been filed, my lords, before this honorable court. A Mahajar, my lord, your lords may kindly see, my lords.
No, after the directions again.
Yes. There is a report.
23/2021, this court has direct to the conduct the spot inspection. I'll already produce my lordship.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹಾಜರಲ್ಲಿ deviation as per bylaw-ದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ kindly see, my lords, Mahajar.
When it is filed?
It is filed on 2/3/2021, my lords.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ as per the plan, second parameters, Mahajar ಅಂತ headline ಇದೆ.
Yes, Mahajar.
As per the direction of the Honorable High Court of Karnataka, I conducted the spot inspection of property bearing 27/2, ward number 64, Palace Kuttali, Patmani Road, and details of the same is here submitted with respect to the file as regard to the building in question, noting deviations from the approved plan. As per the plan, there is existing ground and first floor, but the owner has constructed G+2 floors, and the details are as follows. Kindly see, notes. Point number 1, front, as per the sanction 9.14 meter, as per actual 6.04 meter. Deviation 33.81%. As per bylaw, 2.5 meters is allowed, my lords.
No, that you have constructed the extra floor.
Adralli total agi baruvaga when
Total
compared to
ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಬರದೇ-
bylaw ಗೆ compare ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವುದು deviation very less, my lords.
Question is, extra floor is completely illegal. Whether you have been allowed to construct 1,000 square feet in the ground floor. Instead of that, you will do it to 250 square feet in that 4 floors. It is not permissible. Total area may be there.
ಅಲ್ಲ
On the
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
basis of the foundation
that
and
is why,
capacity
lords,
area, they will give it to that.
yes, that is why, my lords, I am relaying one judgment of this honorable court, my lord. But may be permitted to make a representation before the BBMP officials. Not in view of section 240, subsection 8 of the not BBMP Act, my lords. So that, my lords, I can seek revised plan also. Not if permissible, my lords.
Where is that? What
Not
is this?
para number, not
What is the facts of the
five.
case?
The similar, my lords, where, my lords, it was alleged that there was no license at all. In my case, my lords, there is a partial license. In the cited case, my lords, there was no license at all according to the BBMP. Para number 5, my lords, your lords may kindly see page number 5, my lords. Nevertheless, during the course of these proceedings, certain developments are happened. More particularly, the enactment of Brihat Bangalore Mahanagar Palika Act 2020. The provisions that were earlier contained in section 221 are now found in section 248 of BBMP Act. It is found that provisions is now made in subsection 8 of section 240 that any person who constructs in the absence of sanctioned building plan shall be required to pay such penalty as may be prescribed, and he is permitted to apply for sanction plan in accordance with the chapter. Therefore, the petitioner can be denied the benefit of the said provisions. Learned Senior Counsel submits that in terms of the provisions of contained in subsection 8 of section 240, the petitioner may be permitted to submit relevant material records to substantiate his contention, and if it is still found that the construction put up by the petitioner was without obtaining a license sanction plan, then the petitioner may avail the benefit contained in the said provisions and pay such penalty and apply for building plan. The submission of the learned senior counsel is accepted. In view of the express provisions contained in subsection 8 of section 240, the writ petition stand disposed of, permitting the petitioner to file a representation along with relevant documents before the competent authority. The competent authority shall reconsider the claim of the petitioner that he has put up a construction in terms of the then existing building bylaw. If the authorities are not satisfied with the contention of the petitioner, then he may be permitted to apply for sanction plan in terms of section 8 of subsection 8 of section 240. Thereafter, the competent authority to proceed to take action in accordance with the provisions of contained in section 240, of more particularly subsection 8 of section 240, and proceed in accordance with law. The entire exercise shall be completed as expeditiously as possible. The petitioner shall file necessary representation within a period of 15 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. The competent authority shall consider the representation, make inspection, and thereafter pass necessary orders, either accepting the contention of the petitioner or rejecting the same. If the contention of the petition is rejected, the petitioner is permitted to file application seeking building plan as permitted in subsection 8 of section 240. Thereafter, action shall be taken in accordance with law. Needless to observe that till appropriate orders are passed by the competent authority on the representation given by the petitioner, no precipitory action shall be taken consequent to the confirmation order impugned herein.
240 subclass 8.
BBMP Act.
Tagoli, sir. 240 subclass 8.
Two 40 relates to procedure for grant of sanction of building plan. 8 subsection 8, any person who constructs in the absence of any
Yes,
sanction.
that is the, you can consider in that term.
I understood, I know that, my lordship, that provision I know that. But the thing is that he has construction according to the building bylaws. within permissible limit. If you within permissible limit, will grant the sanction plan. If you not the more than the building bylaws in the
No, that's why section said he can
No,
seek
no.
for a modification.
then first he has applied for the modification plan. Then we'll conduct the spot inspection. We'll know that, my lordship.
That is what he has
Ah.
asked.
I understood, my lordship. That.
This is now that you are.
No, no, I know that order, my lordship.
ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ವಿಚಾರ.
Now that in all 321 proceedings, you can seek for this thing. We can permitted them to file an application for modification of.
Modification, then we'll
Penalty and all.
no, we'll consideration according to law. If you within the permissible limit, we'll consider according to law, my lordship. If you within permissible, not permissible, you can't consideration,
What
my
is that
lordship.
within permissible limit?
As per the building bylaws, what is the setback and all, my lordship, setback. Then first they applied for the sanction plan, the modification plan, we'll see, my lordship. We consideration according to my lordship.
They can file an application.
Application, without filing application, how I should consideration, my lordship.
No, he is not saying that.
I will make.
He's saying that.
No,
I may be
that order
permitted
I
to
know
give
that, my lordship.
I said that is provision is there
Yes,
now.
yes, my lordship, I understood, my lordship. I know that provision, my lordship.
In all other cases, we can say all these things, yes. Now here, this direction will not directed them to verify. He has put up the existing building bylaws. If the authorities is not satisfied with them, now he is already satisfied that you are not put up.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೈಲಾ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪರ್ಮಿಸಿಬಲ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಮಹಜರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes, Anger in this terms of this I will direct it.
ಹೌದು.
Yes. In this writ petition, petitioner sought writ of certiorari, washing, sought for following relief. Petitioner claims to be a owner of property bearing house number 27/2, situated First Main Road, Palace Guttalli, Bangalore 3. Which is that confirmation of preliminary.
Annexure B1 is the provisional order minutes, page number 32 minutes.
32. The authority in Somota proceedings are the complaint.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನೈಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್, ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತು.
Complaint lodged by adjacent landowner. The corporation has initiated a proceedings under section 321 of KMC Act. After conducting in a spot inspection, they have found out that petitioner has deviated the building plan approved by authority and they have put up extra floor. As per section 321(2), notice has been issued. Provisional order copy has been served to the petitioner. After considering that reply submitted by the petitioner, confirmation order under 322(3) has been passed. as per annexure B dated 16/11/2012, being agreed by the same, petitioner has filed appeal before Karnataka Appellate Tribunal in appeal number 1206 of 2012. The appellate authority by order dated 26 May 2016 by annexure A has confirmed that order passed under section 321(3) of KMC Act. Being agreed by the same, the petitioner is before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has submitted that. Now, in view of BBMP Act
240 subclass 8.
2020, under section 240, petitioner has a remedy to approach authority for seeking modification of plan. And he has also relied on judgment of this court in WP number 43756 of 2016. In similar circumstances, this court has directed reserved liberty to the petitioner to file a representation application under section 240 subclass 8. In view of the above writ petition is disposed of. Para 6, extract para 6. And in view of the express provision contained in the Alinda type Madbuto, actions will be taken in accordance with the needless to observe that till appropriate para 7 as it is till para 7 origo. Yes, similar order will pass.
Please. Much.
You have that one additional copy of this.
Please, yes.
Court of circuit. In all 321, we can pass such an order, Mr. Why you want to pending and all? Nobody has brought to that notice of that provision. Yes. Our ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ರು. Yes.
Serial number 54, Nanjunda Swami N for petitioner. A Nagarajappa.
Petition. Last occasion, they are took time for filing objections.
What is this, Mr.?
The petitioner Mlad, their property Mlad is situated on the state highway of Ulurga Road, Mlad. Mlad, the respondent Mlad.
No, this is that it is covered by decision of the ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ
contempt haki. Earlier, what happened, Mlad, there is a direction by the Honorable Court to consider the consider whether the petitioners in that petitions have been encroached the property or not. But without doing the same, the authority Mlad have demolished the some extent of the properties. So Mlad, the contempt petition is filed. In the contempt Mlad, contempt petition is allowed and contempt petition copy. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಅವ್ರು ನಾನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅದು ನೋಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು.
ಯಾರು?
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ ದಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮ್ಲಾಡ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಪೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಶ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಇದೆ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
Government advocate seek further time. Government advocate seeks further time of 2 weeks to file an objection. There's a last chance. 2 weeks time is granted to file an objection. Yes.
Your Lordship, I have not served with the copies, my lord. Respondent number
Copy kodi
7, my lord.
ಯಾರು?
ಅವರು ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದೇ ಎ ನಾಗರಾಜಪ್ಪ. R7. ವಕಾಲತ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Please, my lord, not served with the copies, my lord.
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Oh, please, my lord.
Serial number 56, Asim Malik for petitioner and Praveen Kumar.
Very good, the petition.
Yes, my lord. Sorry, my lordship, I am not present morning.
Yes. See, now you reconsider that.
Please, my lord.
He has not been given opportunity. See, the provision is very clear that notice you have produced, it is not a notice for any proceedings. General ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಓದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ
ನಾನು ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
7/4/2017.
ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಖಾತರಿ ಯೋಜನೆ
number 1.
ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿದ ಇವನಿಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೇಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. Which is that provision?
254, my lords.
254. Taluk Panchayat shall, on the report of the audit or on may at its own motion, after taking that explanation of the persons concerned, you have to give in a notice, ask him to give your explanation. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ. That means to say you have already come to the conclusion.
No, what happened, my lordship, already the inquiry and investigation has been made before the ombudsman authority.
ಅದೇ
Yes,
that
the
is the
question of
on the report ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ it is an audit report or ombudsman report. If they given a report stating that so and so is caused in a loss to that panchayat, then you have to give in a notice to him, ask him to give in a reply. You can't directly go and ask him to pay that. You see further what is that on motion so and so person concerned or make such further enquiry as it may necessary. ನೀವು also ಮತ್ತೆ enquiry ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Please.
It may consider necessary, charge may person concerns or make such further enquiry as it may consider necessary, charge any person responsible for irregular expenditure so and so, pointed out by the auditor.
Oh.
That is pointed out by that ombudsman.
Ombudsman.
You have to be conducted in a further enquiry.
Please.
Yes. Tali.
one, what happened is really, he is not entitled for that order. After that challenging of ombudsman or.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, that benefit is there. Now he cannot escape, but you have to give an opportunity for him. He will explain whether that is correct or not. Then the further inquiry, you can, but you have to satisfy. Then, and also on the ground that there is already a finding, you can pass an order. But you have to give independent finding.
Please.
This writ petition is filed under Article 226 and 227 of Constitution of India. Challenging order dated 3/10/2017, passed by, who has passed this order?
This is the Taluk Panchayat.
R2. R2.
Passed by respondent number
2.
2 minutes.
ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ YDPR, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಬಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್. ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಡಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 99 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ. ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್.
No, this is passed under section 254.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆದೇಶ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 100 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಕರಣ 254 ಮತ್ತು 255 ಉಪ ಪ್ರಕರಣ 2ರಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ನಷ್ಟವನ್ನುಂಟು ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ.
That is annexure.
ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
That is annexure D is the official memorandum of executive officer to Tahsildar.
No, Tahsildar is the executive officer. The word is used Taluk Panchayat. He is a Taluk Panchayat. Taluk Panchayat is the
Taluk Panchayat, executive officer Taluk
executive
Panchayat.
officer is a secretary of Taluk Panchayat. What is the meaning of Taluk Panchayat? Member, it's in the committee, it has to pass in a resolution, is it not? What is the meaning of Taluk Panchayat? You see that?
No. It's a-
Whether executive officer is a Taluk Panchayat.
Yes, my lord. Executive officer is a Taluk Panchayat.
Delhi there, Taluk Panchayat is not. Taluk Panchayat is the consisting of members and Adhyaksha Mr. Taluk Panchayat has to pass a resolution antandre executive officer pass madadalla.
Taluk Panchayat established under this act.
Taluk Panchayat antandre is consisting of members alvanri. Delhi there.
150.
225. The plus 12. Executive officer of Taluk Panchayat. He is not a Taluk Panchayat. Taluk Panchayat means a Taluk Panchayat established under this act. 39. 2 subclass 39.
Oh, sorry, 2 subclass 39 is under the act.
Chief Minister is not a government, Mr. Government constituting of that entire cabinet.
154.
The word is used, Taluk Panchayat shall on the report of the auditor. In that power has been given to that executive officer. You have not examined that, Mr.
So what's it? Section 120, my lords, Constitution of Taluk Panchayat. Every Taluk Panchayat shall consist of elected members as determined under section 121, members of the House of People and the State Legislative Assembly
So,
represent.
Mr. Now that 254, he has exercised the power under 254.
Please, my lords.
That the Taluk Panchayat shall on the report antide. It is not executive officer.
But this is the order they've given, my lords. On this order only, there's nothing subsequent to this that's taken place.
No, I am with you, Mr. Council, that order is passed without jurisdiction.
Please, my lords, this
But we
120.
have to be established. Tomorrow again, I am remanded back to the executive officer, then to next time you can challenge that it has no authority. Therefore, what is that, this thing meaning of Taluk Panchayat? Taluk Panchayat shall on the report of the auditor may on its own motion. Can that executive officer pass an order? 254.
As per the definition of Constitution of Taluk Panchayat, in 120, it does not contain the executive officer.
Yes, what is the function of the executive officer, Taluk Panchayat?
155. 157. 157 class 2. The executive officer may also take steps to recover any money due by the persons in same manner and subject to the same provisions as in the Karnataka Land Revenue Act 1964 for the
See,
recovery.
255 only he can, but 254 order he cannot pass.
As per the definition, the executive officer is not clothed with the powers under 254.
You get the instruction, Mr.
Please.
Whether is there any amendment or power, how he has passed an order under 254, the word is used, Taluk Panchayat.
Please.
Taluk Panchayat antandre Adhyaksha and the other members has to pass in a resolution. Then they have to call for an objection. See, he can issue a notice, call for objection. Then it has to place before the Panchayat and resolution has to be passed. Then he can communicate. But here he himself has passed an order. You verify that, you also examine, Mr.
Please.
Taluk Panchayat. Then tomorrow, if I say that executive officer to pass an order, again, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಲಾಯರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಲೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ jurisdiction. By high court order, we can't entrust that jurisdiction to that authority who has no this thing.
Please.
That is why that we want that assistance of the council, Mr.
Please, please. I'll examine this issue.
Yes, the word is used Taluk Panchayat.
Please.
Yes.
Oversight.
Where is that? Power has been delegated or not? 151, huh?
Taluk Panchayat may by notification.
The Taluk Panchayat may by notification delegated the executive officer, other officer may be power confirm under this act powers on Taluk Panchayat. Yes. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅವನು. There may be an order for delegation. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ombudsman annexure page 99.
Also, annexure D, page 99.
ಉಪನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉಪನಿರ್ಬಂಧ ombudsman ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕಾರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಇವರ ಕಾರಣ ಕೇಳಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಸ್ವರಾಜ್ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 94 ಪ್ರಕಾರ mostly there may be some delegation.
Page 100.
ಏನಿದೆ?
ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 5 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸ್ವರಾಜ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 1993 ಪ್ರಕರಣ 254 ಮತ್ತು 55 ಉಪ ಪ್ರಕರಣ 2ರಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ನಷ್ಟವನ್ನು.
ಅದು ಪವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸರ್ಸೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅವನು ಅದನ್ನ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು 254 ಅಂತ. 254 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ವಾಟ್ ದಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಔಟ್ ದಟ್ 151 ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪವರ್.
No, in the
ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಮೇ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್
ಅದು 157 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್. 157 clause 2. The executive officer may take steps to recover any.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದ್ರಿ. ಅದು 255 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ 254 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ರಿಕವರಿಗೆ ಅವನು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೋದು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಬಟ್ ಹೀಸ್ ಪೀನಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ 254 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. 254 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಇದೆ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎನ್ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪವರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ 151. ಮೇ ಬಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತೇನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ may by notification delegated to executive officer of that power confirmed under. ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೇ ಬಿ ಜನರಲ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಬಟ್ ಯು ಆಸ್ಕ್ ದಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಹಿ ವಿಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿಸ್. ದೇರ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ then you will get that.
Next week.
Which panchayat?
ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್.
ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ. You ask him and get that instruction. Tuesday. Yes, by phone you can ask. Under 254 it says that Taluk Panchayat. 251 is there any delegation? If there is there, he will say yes, this is the
Friday 19th.
Yes, release this matter on 18th. Yes.
Please. Much obliged.
Cell number 57, RB Sadashiva for petitioner. Siddharth HM.
Petitioner, your lordship. Lords, I appear on behalf of respondent 2, my lords. My lords are asked to submit the calculations for the delay, my lords, this at 18%. We intimated the concerned official because of the ongoing SIT inquiry. All the officials are there, my lords.
What is this matter?
My lordship, matter pertains to cancellation of the allotted house. Initially, they have deposited 20,000, my lordship. The allotment.
What is that instruction you want to get it?
My lords are directed us to take the instructions for the interest, my lords, for the delay in payment. We intimated same to the concerned officials. They are busy with the SIT inquiry, ongoing inquiry, my lords. So there are no one to approve such calculations. I need for 2 weeks.
Why 2 weeks? Next week. At the request of counsel for the respondent. Release this matter week after next. Yes.
Serial number 58, Lata Shetty for petitioner, Yogesh T. Nayak.
Yes, Mr. Yogesh T. Nayak, this is different. No, this is earlier that, who is that Nayak? Nagendra Nayak. Yogesh Nayak ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ? Tomorrow, madam. Yes. Or Monday. Yes, leave this matter on Monday.
Covered with the odd judgment, my lord, in the
Yes.
Silla matter.
No, he is regularly, this Nagendra Yogesh Naik will be there regularly, but today he has ended up in other matter. Yes.
Serial number 65, case Naresh Santosh for petitioner.
Yeah.
My lordship,
That you take notice.
yes, my lordship.
Now, what has happened, whether
No, without without allotment, you can't go, my lordship, without tender notification. You can't allot the premises, my lordship. He is seeking for permit to maintain the toilet. So without without calling for the tender,
issue mandamus any other directing respond to consider the
seeking for mandamus only, my lordship. I seen that.
F.
Yeah, only, my lordship. To maintain to permit me to maintain the toilet. That is why he is seeking for the mandamus, my
ಅವನು
lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ನನ್ನ ಶಾಪ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಗೀತಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, my lordship.
When will you get it in?
Next week, my lordship.
Yes, office is directed to delete the name of Srinidhi V and show the name of Pategoda for respondent. Leave this matter next Friday.
Yes, my lordship.
Serial number 72, case Ganesha for petitioner, A. Nagarajappa.
I'm for
Yes, ma'am.
respondent number 2, my lord. Accordance with law, we'll consider, my lord, representation.
What is that they are sought for?
My lord, for NOC, my lord,
To issue an completion certificate.
please, my lord.
Yes. In this writ petition, petitioner sought following relief. In representation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Please, my lord.
Annexure?
Annexure. Measure. Annexure C, my lord, page 20, my lord.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ NOC? ಮೂಲಭೂತ ಸೌಕರ್ಯ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ
To obtain other all.
ಗೊತ್ತಿನ
Yes.
ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು
Benefits.
ಮೂಲಭೂತ ಇದು NOC ನ ಆಕ್ಯುಪೆನ್ಸಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
NOC ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
NOC ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ NOC
ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಯುಪೇಷನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
Please.
Since he has completed his case of the petitioner, that petitioner is the owner of property bearing municipal assessment number 16248/10057 situated at KM Road, Chikmagalur, measuring east to west 15 feet, north to south 6 feet, totally measuring 900 square feet. Petitioner has purchased this property by register sale deed dated 3/3/2014. To put up a residential house, to put up a building, petitioner has applied for building plan and obtained that license from the second respondent. Pursuant to that, petitioner has completed that construction and given an application to respondent seeking completion certificate. the representation produced as Annexure C dated 11/4/2008. So far, respondent, which respondent has to consider?
Second
Respondent number 2 has not considered that petitioner representation. Petitioner is before this court. So and so learned counsel appearing for respondent number 2 has submits that if this court grants some reasonable time, petitioner representation by Annexure C will be considered in accordance with law. In view of the above,
And kindly direct them to produce all documents, my lord.
no, you ask them to furnish the documents.
Please.
Given a notice to that and ask them. Yes. In view of the above, without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, second respondent is directed to consider that representation of the petitioner Annexure C in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible, not later than 3 months from date of receipt of copy of this.
Final hearing matter, serial number 75, Omkaramurthy G for petitioner, Yogesh D. Nayak.
Sorry, my lord, I'm not within the, my lord, with the morning session.
No, that another Nayak
Nayak.
is there, Yogendra Nayak.
Please, my lord, Yogesh Naik, my matter, Yogesh Naik, my lord.
Yes,
Sorry, my
yes.
lord, 52 matter is concerned, my lord, I am not appearing. I'm held up in other court hall.
Yes, no, nobody is coming, either his colleague is not coming.
ಯೋಗೇಂದ್ರ ನಾಯಕ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಯಾರಂತ ನಾನು
Yogendra Nayak,
ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ
that-
ನಾಯಕ್ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ನಾಯಕ್
Nagendra Naik.
ಅವ್ರಿದ್
Nagendra
How
Naik is that special counsel who is appointed that by the government. He is
Please,
that-
please.
Yes. Petitioner inform him that at least some his colleague has to be present. before the-
ಇದ್ರು ಅವರು ಇರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
No, nobody was there. 2 times matter has been sought. Yes.
Lord, in this matter pertaining to my lord, sought for the my lord, road margin area to free of
Margin
cost.
He has demanding to execute free relinquishment deed
Hmm.
for the margin land, but honorable.
No, just give the brief facts. What is this matter?
There is owner of the 11 gunta of the property abutting the national highway, Your Honor. He has applied for the single layout plan before the Nilmangala Planning Authority. He has issued an endorsement stating to execute the margin which is reserved land free of cost to the planning authority. Thereafter, they will issue the plan for the petitioner. It is the
Our zonal regulation is very clear, my lord. Any road, if in the master plan, he should be,
annexure L is the impugned
What is that?
endorsement issued by the.
he should be relinquished to the authority without challenging that regulation. my lord.
No, see,
No, my lord, not necessary.
no, what is that? He has made in a layout or single?
Single
Single
plot.
plot.
Single plot he has constructed.
Please, my lord.
Oh,
In respect of the plot facing, there is a road,
yes.
master plan road. We sought for that road should be relinquished to the authority. Section 17(2)(a) is very clear. If any road to the, in the plan, it should be relinquished to authority. 17(2) of the.
Of that without any payment.
Please, my lord. 17(2) kindly see, my lord.
No, it's private property. If you have shown a road in that master plan,
Yes, ma'am.
that has to be given.
In respect of my lord, if we given FAR, in respect of that, we have given FAR.
You have given.
Yes, we have given a FAR. That is the reason, my lord, last occasion, this honorable court direct him to amend the
No.
petition to regarding that provision is there. ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ತಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಜೋನಲ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ತಮ್ಮ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Yes. No, that is judgment. No, he has taken compensation.
No, my.
FAR is a way of
That is the
FAR.
way of compensation.
Please,
No, he has not,
allow. Now he challenging that conditions. We are not giving that as a free of cost ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ one judgment is relying on that. That judgment, my lord, pertaining to the, my lord, BBMP issue and circular.
No, now I have given the new judgment.
ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Case ಅರ್ಥ
ಆಗ್ಲಿ, sir.
Unless I understood the
Yes,
case, I will not
Yes,
go
ma'am.
further.
Yes, ma'am.
See, now that he is asking for what plan,
Please, kindly see annexure L, man.
Now what is your this thing? First, he has to surrender that area.
Area, which is, my lord, earmark for the road.
That there is no dispute that area is earmarked
Yes,
for
ma'am.
road.
Yes, ma'am.
Road.
Now you are saying that you are not going to hand it over that.
That road.
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
Because as per the Country Towning Planning Act, as per 69, he has to acquire if he wants. He don't want to acquire that land.
No, therefore, instead of acquiring, they are given you that.
FAR. No, no, my lord. I have not taken any FAR.
ಈಗಲ್ಲ ರೀ.
No.
We have given FAR to your building.
ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದು. FAR ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ರೇಷಿಯೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಅದೇ ಆ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದು ಅವ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಕಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಕಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು.
I will not claim that FAR.
You don't want FIR.
Yes.
That is the reason he want to, my lord, challenging that regulations. Unless until that.
No, that regulation says that without giving any compensation.
Please, my lord, please on that point, my lord, I have put general revision.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ regulations?
17 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ದಪ್ಪ ಆಯ್ತು. ಬುಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ನಾನು. ಬುಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅದು?
Regulation to be passed in support of the act, my lord. When there is no power is given under the act.
ನೋಡೋಣಪ್ಪ.
Okay. Yes, my lord.
ನೋಡೋಣಪ್ಪ.
Yes, my lord.
ನೀನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಾನೆ ನಾನು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಪವರ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್, ದೆನ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
The decision, my lord, last para, so ninth para. Next page, last page, some. Hence, the repetition is allowed. The impugned condition attached to the order dated 10/6/2004 requiring the petitioner to relinquish 963.91 square meter of land in survey number 131 of Somi Koppa so-and-so village is quashed. Consequently, petitioner is entitled for the benefit of the plan sanctioned by the respondent without executing any relinquishment deed in favor of the respondent. However, the construction that may be put up by the petitioner shall confine to the plan sanctioned by the respondent. Same set of facts, my lord. In respect of Shivamogga Planning Authority.
Lord, I give my lord the June regulation. ನನ್ನ ಫೈಲಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. I will on tomorrow, my lord. I will convince you.
Let us see that what is the regulation which is issued under.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. And respect of 17(2)(a, when it comes within the layout plan, it should be relinquished. 17(2)(a of the Karnataka Town and Country Planning Act ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Town and Country Planning Act.
That section also dealt with under this judgment.
The act ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
72.
17(2)(a, my lord, capital A.
17(2)(a. Yes.
Lord, now may I read, my lord. Sanction for subdivision, plot or layout of the private.
17(2)(a.
2A.
17 is that, yes, 2A is that if the authority.
Please, my lord. If authority decide to sanction the layout plan under subsection, ಈಗ ಅದು single plot ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ 17 ಗೆ. If authority decide to sanction the layout plan under subsection 2, it shall be sanctioned provisional layout plan in the accordance with the such rules as may be prescribed for demarcation and development process, showing sites, street alignment, park, civic community area, maybe other infrastructure facility, including arrangement to be made for the leveling, paving and maintaining, flagging, channeling and swearing to street, light, water supply to satisfaction of the town planning authority and local authority. The copy of such plan shall be marked to the jurisdictional local authority. Owner shall relinquish the roads, parks to the local authority to civic community areas to planning authority through the registered relinquishment deed free of cost without claiming any compensation. Here itself, my lord, is the road is comes within the development plan.
ಎಲ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಇದೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. Page 7 sir. Page 7.
ಯಾವ judgment?
After ಇದು Justice R. Nataraj. Page 7. Therefore, the provision of section 32 of Code Act, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ section 17, likewise section 17 subsection 2A was also not applicable as the petitioner had sought for a single unit plan and not set apart any area for the purpose of road, civic community, open space, etc. The question that concerned
This court said that it is for an layout.
Please.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು. ಅದು ಆ ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
This judgment is 22, Your Honor.
Yes, 2C na.
Please, 2B.
Layout to decide to be made permit to develop layout devices in the single layout ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 2020.
ಅದೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸೇರಿಸಿದೆ.
Amendment of section town and country planning referred to as section 5 in this heading. The word subdivision, the word single plat.
Single plot.
Subdivision shall be substituted.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೊದಲು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಸೇರಿಸಿದಾರೆ.
Yes, Mr. There is this has not been brought to the notice of the court.
No, my division bench also upheld the decision of this. Division bench upheld ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವುದು?
But this has not been, see, the wording is.
Yes, my lord.
Subsection 2 was also
So
not
not
applicable to the petitioner had sought for single unit.
And next, and not set apart any area for the purpose of road, civic community, open space, etc. ನನ್ನ single layout ಅಲ್ಲಿ road, civic community
No,
ಇದ್ರೆ.
they said,
Yes, my lord.
since yours is a single plat,
Yes, my lord.
ನೀವು ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಥವಾ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ರೋಡ್ ಅಂತ.
Yes,
ಹೌದು
yes.
ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಯು ನಾಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್. ಬಟ್ ನೌ ದಟ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೇಸ್ ಇವನ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ರೋಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ರೋಡ್ ನಾವು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವು ಬಿಡೋದಲ್ರಿ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
CDP ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾರ ರೋಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಅದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು,
ನೀವು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ನಾದ್ರೂ ರೋಡ್
ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ,
ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಫ್ರೀ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ರೋಡ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, ಅವಾಗ 17(2A ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. This is the respectful subject.
See, this judgment, single judge has not considered this amendment.
Division bench judgment upheld.
ಯಾರ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ, if this amendment is not considered, it is not, it is per inquiry.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I will verify the amendment. I have no knowledge about the.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು 2020.
I have no knowledge about the amendment, Your Honor.
See, they said now that word has to be read as a single plat or subdivision shall be substituted. But somebody has to challenge, Mr. This single plat ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನು ರೋಡ್ ಇಂದ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅರ್ಧ ರೋಡ್ ಇದ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವನು ಮನೆನೇ ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವನಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
how that single plat owners can be?
that should be, my lord, interpreted by the court only.
No,
And also, my lord, zonal regulation is very clear. ಅದನ್ನಿಲ್ಲ ನಾ
see, you can, but there should be a provision that ನೀವು ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಸೇರಿಸಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಲೇಔಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರಿ. ಬಟ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಬೈ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್.
ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟಿಗೂ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೊಂದು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನಂದ್ರೆ, ಇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಸಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್. ಬಟ್ 17 ಯಾರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಜೋನಲ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 17(2A ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ.
ದಿಸ್ 2020 ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಬಲ್ ಟು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಅದಿಲ್ದಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಬೈ 300 ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ ಎನಿ
300 ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ವೈಲೇಟ್.
ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವನಿಗಾದ್ರೂ? ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಒಂದು ಲೇಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್
ಆ ಲೇಔಟ್
ಲೇಔಟ್ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ರೋಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡೋದ್ರಿಂದ.
And also 300A directly violating the constitution, article 300, but that has been challenged anyone.
Yes, Mr. Unless
I will verify the amendment, Your Honor.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅವ್ರ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ was certainly not applicable to the facts of the circumstances of section 14 was not applicable ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2A ಗೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Therefore he said that even see before that amendment you were also under the impression that only if it is a layout you have to give up for that. Now they said that free of cost for single this thing.
300A is against 300.
Yes, that has to be challenged.
ತಾವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಪೂರ್ತಿ.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes. Is this matter of 2 weeks? ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ council who is appearing for that this thing, they have to point it out there is an amendment ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರು ತೋರ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು division bench has been upheld that
17 ಅದು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರ
amendment this 2A ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, subsequent amendment ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. See, therefore lawyers are called learned, means they are updated every day. ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ. Yes,
ಸಾರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫೋಟೋ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ನೋಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರ ಅವರೇ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅವನಿಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಇವರಿಂದ ಹೀಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಈ ತರ ಸರಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ
ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ADC ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ
ಅವರು ಸಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅದು ಬೈಫರ್ಕೇಟ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ
ಅವರು ಒಂದ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ನಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
16 ಇರೋದೇ
ಯಾವ್ದು
16 ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವ WP ನ CP ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ CP ಇದೆ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ನೀನು ಯಾಕೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀಯ ನೋಡಿ ನೀನು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಓಪನ್ ನೋಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ 3 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ 10 ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಯಾರ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಅದೇನ್ ದೊಡ್ಡ ವಿಚಾರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಪ್ಪ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರ ನೀ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಅಂದ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನೀನ್
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೊಡಿತು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಆ ಚೀಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೀವು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಗೆ ಆ ತರ ಚೀಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರು ಅದೇ ತರ ಬರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ನಾವು ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಲರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ನಿಧಾನ ಸರ್ ಯೋಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್
ಸೋಮಯಾಜಿ ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ 2 ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ನಾಳೆ ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಸರ್ CD ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ 17ಗೆ ನೀವು ಓದಿದ್ದು ಇದರ 17
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್
ಸೀಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
21 ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್
17 ನೋಡಿ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಹೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ಅದು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ನೋಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ 613
ಸರಿ ಅವರ ಓದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಂದು
ಅದೇನೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು
17(2)C ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ನೋಡಿ CDE ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 17
ನೀವು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ
ನಾನು ಓದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ
ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಯಾವ ಬುಕ್ ನಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ
Thank you.
ಬಾಪ ರೇಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಗಿರೀಶ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್. ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಡೇಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡು. ಒಂದು, ಎರಡು, ಎರಡೇ ಈಗಾಗಿರೋದೇ ಎರಡು. ಏನು ಏನು ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು? ಯಾವ ಲೋಕದ? ಹೌದಾ? ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ನಮ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರ? ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ದುಡ್ಡು ಊಟ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರು ಇವನ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, ಯಾರ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾನಲ್ಲ ಯಾರೋ ಒಂದ್ ಹೆಸರು ಬರೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಹೋಗಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. ಏನಂತ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ದ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಷ್ಟೇ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಓ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಲ್ಸೇಲ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿರ್ತಾವಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅವನು. ನಿಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕತೆ.